Board games, it's what we're talking about. Board games, I'm not gonna shout. I am sorting of this streaming with a little bit of singing. And over here it's 8:20. I hope everybody's good. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope everybody's good. And maybe you've had some tasty food. Board games, it's what we're talking about. Board games, I'm not gonna shout. Hello and welcome to everybody. This is amazing and thank you so much to Ruel for raiding, and I am Bez, and I called this the bath time board game bladder because you can take a bath literally whenever you want. And so many people, I want to say hello to James, it's lovely to see you. Hello to Game Jedi, it's lovely to see you, and Silver Medal Tavern, Amanda Panda, Ruel, of course, thank you for allowing me to piggyback onto the back of your thing, the Tabletop Live Network, amazing stuff that everyone's been doing with really fancy, nice streams, and I think I checked out like 80% of them, I don't know. Kabuki Kids, so lovely to see you, thank you for joining in, and Thinker Femur, all the people, Ben, Happy New Year's, and I hope everybody's having a good day. And Griff Dog, and Board Gamer Steph, it is lovely to see you. And so yeah, I am... Why do I still have that banner? I mean, I've technically started. So today is Chaotic Shenanigans with me. You can... If you've been here for a while, then you can do !add_task to add a task, and !do task to make someone do a task. Now that someone is going to be me, because I'm here. So yeah, that's something that I've not got channel points because I didn't want to go affiliate, but I've got another thing thanks to my Stream Element spot, and I can just hand out channel points essentially for people who guess songs. So the way it's going to work today is I am going to... Oh, thank you, James, for following. Thank you, Kabuki Kid, for following, and Femur, Thinker Femur, it is lovely. And yeah, thank you to Griff Dog. Thank you, everyone. Now, today I'm going to be doing some chaotic shenanigans. I'm going to be doing some guess the board game songs. I'm going to be going through a whole bunch of songs that I've written and see if you can guess the board game. And the first person to guess the board game will get some points. For the brand new songs, the second and person will also get some points. We'll see how far we want to go with it. So let's talk about recent highlights, living the life and seeing the sights. Recent highlights, playing games and other delights. Recent highlights. So what games have you been playing recently? I imagine there's been a bit of Welcome to, but what else have you been playing? Myself, yesterday, by which I mean yesterday UK time, of course, I was playing a bit of The Crew out from Cosmos, winner of the Kennerspiel des Jahres, great game. And I can understand why it's the Kennerspiel des Jahres, because trying to teach it to your family at 11 p.m, not the easiest thing to do necessarily. Oh, it's a bit late here, says Kabuki Kid, thank you for... And so yeah, congratulations to everyone, Happy New Year. Obviously there's a couple of countries, Alaska and Hawaii, who still haven't gotten to their New Year yet, but I hope that you're all having good 2021 so far. And I feel like we're in the grey zone because it's still, I want to say, another 3.5-ish hours until everyone is firmly in the next year. And so we can explore that together, hopefully. So let me know what has been your highlights of I mean, normally I do recent highlights of the last day, but let's be a little bit positive and let's be upbeat and let's share at least one thing, just one thing, everyone. If you could share one thing about 2020 that you enjoyed, let's even go more difficult than that. Let's go the second half of 2020. What is one thing that you enjoyed? And I am going to say, I felt incredibly grateful. To have 2021 better not let me down. And it's 6:25 p.m. here. Here you go. Here you are the person who I'm doing this for. So we can celebrate New Year's together. So we can, for another 3 hours and 35 minutes, then when it gets to 12 p.m. UK time, then it'll be 12 midnight, and then we can sing Should Old Acquaintance Be Forgot together. And that's what it's going to be. Of course, we're going to sing Should Old Acquaintance Be Forgot. Just crossed over midnight here in Seattle. Congratulations. Yeah, the US election, that's a good one. I'm going to go down with that. And let's not get too political, but in my opinion, it is my opinion, I'm not saying it's a fact, but it is my opinion that Trump is a bit of a maniac. And I'm personally happy. In my opinion, it's a good thing that Trump is out. Let me be clear, that is just my opinion. But anyway, so, you're in Australia, you're so far into 2021 that it hurts. Oh, yeah. Vaccine developed, yeah, for sure. Vaccines being developed at a record pace, that's a lovely thing. So, yeah, I have an amazing community of urban gardeners and farmers here in Seattle who have been a great support. That is lovely to hear. And James says, so in James's opinion, let's be clear, because we don't want any allegations or anything. So in James's opinion, Trump is crazy. And so, yeah. So everyone who for me, I feel like the recent highlights, if I wanted to say highlights of the entire second half of 2020, is that having people and streaming all sorts of people have been lovely, and such a wonderful community, having people around us and being able to say, yeah, we're playing games together, we're playing roll and write together, we're going to actually put some things on some paper together, we're going to maybe play just one, or maybe the crew over BGA. And there's been so many amazing people, like everyone in the Tabletop Live network. A shout out to them, a shout out to Losapalooza, a shout out to, so many people doing wonderful work. Obviously, the electronic simulations, and I'm more of a board game arena person myself, but yeah, if you like Tabletopia or Tabletop Simulator, or what's the other one, Brettspiel, or then you enjoy that and you have fun. So the Twitch and YouTube gaming communities have been such a wonderful energy. I'm including myself, so thank you. Meeting new people online to help me through a crazy 2020. The final season 2 episode of The Mandalorian was one of the best things I've seen in some time. Really made me happy. I've not seen The Mandalorian. Someone feel free to explain what Mandalorian is even to me. I feel like I've got to hang up my geek cred on the side, because I'm assuming this is like a Star Trek thing that, anyway, I should not be admitting that I have no idea. Okay, the Star Wars TV show on Disney Plus. Okay, there we go. Star Trek mixed with Star Wars. I need to really hang up any geek credentials that I ever had. So yeah, have you played The Crew? I feel like even though it didn't work for my family last night, so I'm definitely going to try it again quite soon. I've really been enjoying it online, and hopefully I can share a little bit of that joy with my family. And as I said, it was quite late. It was after 11 that we started. But yeah, having even 3 people, I think there were 4 people in my life that I played board games with in person, in the second half of 2020. And it started off so good, but even later on, there's good things. And so for those few people, I have so much love, but also for you, like, again, going back to all the streamers and someone's bought the crew but not played. I mean, you can try it on Board Game Arena. It actually works pretty well. Anyway, so that is the end of the recent events thing. So let's go about brilliant things. Brilliant thing. What's a little thing that is brilliant? What's a little thing that is brilliant? And I am going to say survival. Survival is brilliant. So yeah. So sometimes like it can feel like hard to survive, and you're just like, you might be, maybe you're afraid, you are petrified, and you'll never think that 2020 would be a ride you'd survive. But now it is the end, and now you're here, my friend. We have survived. We have not died. That seems like slightly bad taste. So, in all seriousness, lots of love to. I know people who have lost those dearest to them, and I know people 2 steps removed who have passed away in the past year. But we have made it, and as people said, hopefully, but we have survived. And sometimes, do you know what I mean? Sometimes to do this work and that work and other, but sometimes it's just enough to survive, because this has been a bleeping crazy year. So please feel happy about yourself. And so yeah, you have survived, exactly. And Zool and Detective Club with my family, that's been a recent highlight for Jane, and thankfully lost family. Oh, my love goes out to your good friend that you lost, and yeah, fingers crossed. So at this point, I like to offer people the opportunity to ask any questionably quick questions. But really, because today is Chaotic Chickens, can ask me chaotic or questionably quick question anytime you want, as long as it's all done with some respect. The line is keep it PG rated. Don't be. Now, we already the questionably quick that I like to ask, which is actually quick question, is where exactly are you and what time is it? Over here it is 8:34. It is UK. I am in the upper region of the United Kingdom. It is 8 for, and the skies has just turned white. I was out for a walk, 15 minutes to myself up during the end bit of just before 8. And then feel free to pop into my Discord. And Kabuki Kid, it's 3:44 in New Jersey. It is 6:34 in PM. That's good, important to note. In Queensland, Australia, first, congratulations on being one of the first. I think New Zealand was just before you, but hey, out of it. Now, the next questionably quick question from the audience. Instruments can you play? I mean, I have performed, let's say, with, if you count the voice instruments. So I play the trumpet very badly, but I can play the trumpet as part of a big band. That's what I did. And I played it as part of the Olympic when the Olympic in the UK, which was one of my claims to fame. I played the. Would we count bizarre instruments like rustling newspaper, because that's something I did for one song? let's just count which I did play for a band for a bit, and a keyboard which I was cajoled into at an early age. And I did not play for the bulk of 20. Indeed, from about, yeah, I barely play it when I go down to London these days. 2:34 in central USA. And so far, no zombie apocalypse. That's a good sign. So, what are some favourite bands or artists? Okay, Nina Simone. Nina Simone's great. I don't think I'm even going to attempt any Nina Simone. Or should I? If at least two people say I should, then, maybe this is a low barrier for today, but if at least two people say that I should try something, then as long as it's something that I have some interest in already, then I will try it. So if two people ask me to play a Nina Simone song, then I'll play Feeling Good. And other favourite bands, the Eels. I love the Eels. I love MC Honky. We won't force you, only if you please, says Kabuki Kid. And thank you, Steph Raccoon, for following. That's lovely of you. I love MC Honky. I love Primal Scream. I love Sylvan Esso. I've not listened to Kings of Leon so much this year, but I still have a lot of love for them. I bloody love MC Honky, which is the alter ego of E from the Eels, and that is one of my favourite albums of all time. Yeah, those are some of my favourite artists. Any new games I can talk about? Oof. Well, I did design something for. So you can just about see that. So there's someone called Michael J. Fox, not the Michael J. Fox from Back to the Future, but this is. Sorry about this bad lighting. I have a cheap setup. So Michael J. Fox made IdleCon, and I made what I call a read and write. So you use a book, and then everyone picks the same random word, and you pick one of those letters, and you're trying to make your own word search, and that is indeed the title of the game. And so here are some games as I was playtesting it. So yeah, that's quite a quick game. It's about read and write, exactly. So that's something that we could play. It takes about 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, including instructions. I've also got a really quick word game, which takes about 8 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, including instructions. And of course, I've got some songs. So that's not a publishable idea at all. That's not something that's ever going to be published. It's just something that I'd like to, I was happy to make. Other things, honestly, 2020 hasn't been a great year for me design-wise. I was meant to do a lot of playtesting for Seize the Power, which is my game about negotiation, subjugation of power, and discrimination. And that show was signed up by Inside the Box. I'm really proud of it. It's a co-design by me and Tiz Creel, and it's based on aliens. It's not based on our real world, so it's a little bit less hard-hitting. So yeah, that's a thing that's... Oh, categorical. If you check out my... Well, I don't really run this Twitter account because I've got someone who helps me out once a week called Chris. And Chris, I am in charge, but Chris helps me once a week. Oh, hello, Fabio. It's lovely to see you. Oh, sorry, everyone else. I'm just so excited to see Fabio because this is an old friend from... we used to playtest together, and at Royal Festival Hall. Those were the days which sadly had to be abandoned because of 2020. But yeah, it's been so lovely to be able to chat to all the designers and all the people on the show, and so that's a lovely thing. Yeah, exactly. So you make it alien so that people don't have to face up against the harsh realities of the game. Oh, thank you. Sci-fi is always useful. Let me go back to the chat. Some lag here. A couple of people suggesting that I do play. Testing things is brilliant. What's the last thing I read for pleasure? Well, does this count? Does a game book count? Because I did a read through of that earlier this week, and I am also reading a bit of. Sorry, I'm going to. Can I reach? Yes, I am currently reading this comic, which is Scary Go Round by John Allison, and I've got the collection of 8 books, and that's a really nice series, and yeah, that's a lovely thing. So yeah, any other comments? And favorite author or books? Favorites? I don't know if I have any favorite authors, but. And what are your favorite authors out there? But my favorite books, The Little Prince. I like comics. I like Usagi Yojimbo. So Usagi Yojimbo, Scary Go Round. Roald Dahl. I've not read them in a while, but yeah, Roald Dahl is just beautiful. And so yeah, there we go. And I'm going to call the end of it. I'm going to do. Does anyone know what key Feeling Good is in? Is the keyboard loud enough, by the way? And thank you for popping by for a wee while. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. And I'm feeling good. Okay, I am going to. Oops, I have to move the slide to get access to this thing. And I've written down a couple of songs. And so this next song, now you can keep asking questions as long as they're respectful. I'll get to them in between the songs. Morning, Matthew. It is lovely to see you. Happy New Year. I hope that Yes, you are in 2021. I hope that 2021 has been good for you so far. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. And yes. So the first, maybe if multiple people guess within like a few seconds of each other, I'll give everyone some points. If you know this song, if you've heard it before, then please don't guess. And I will very much appreciate that. So this is a game about doing things that you maybe shouldn't do. Just so the rules of this, let me actually try and put up the banner. So this is now guess what board game? Oh, I said 500 points. There we go. Guess what board game I'm singing about? Don't guess twice in a row. So you can keep guessing, but make sure that someone else guesses between you. So don't just spam the guesses. They said we shouldn't come here. Why didn't we listen? And now I fear we're just chasing the four treasures that glisten. Since landing on the ground, it's all been sinking down. We're falling into the sea. Why did we succumb to greed? And now it's a race to escape from this place. Let's not die today. Let's fly away. They said, do not come here. Why didn't we listen? It's a symptom of greed. Why do we try to grab things we don't need? And now we will die. But we've got magical hands, we can raise the land. We've got magical hands, we can raise the land. We've got magical hands, we can raise the land. I don't know what is going on. We've got magical hands, we can raise the land. We've got magical hands, we can raise the hand. With magical hands, we can raise the land. Where did these magical powers come from? They said, do not come here. Why didn't we listen? It's just a symptom of greed. And why do we try to grab things we don't need? And now we will die. So that is the song. And answering what's the best comic book or graphic novel you have ever read? Number one, I will still give it to genuinely The Little Prince. I know it's for a younger audience, but I think it's good for anyone. Also, Action Script for Flash MX, which is now a bit out of date, but Colin Mook is a very good author. But yeah, Little Prince, if I had to. We had guesses. We had Spirit Island, Atlantis Rising, but Matthew, you have. I'm trusting you that you haven't heard this one before, and so congratulations, Matthew. You get 500 points. MT Dunstan, 500. Great. Well done, Matthew, for working that out. And exactly. And it was totally meant to be Forbidden Island. Yep. So if anyone wants to know the points, because I'm not Twitch affiliates, you won't actually find your points at the bottom of the screen. And yeah, you can check the leaderboard by doing ! leaderboards if you care, but you get 40 points for every 10 minutes you're here. And yeah, that's that. So congratulations. Next. So this is a song about, I don't even know how to describe this game without giving the whole thing away. Again, this is a song that I've done before. So please, if you've heard it before, don't do it. And We have The Sandman. I've heard so many good things. I've still not had the opportunity to read that one, but yeah, Neil Gaiman, great one. So, let me. Okay. I need more, I need more. I have two, I need three. Then I'll build a city. Will you trade? With all the wood I have made. Every time we roast sticks, I get so many sticks. Maybe I am a fool, I'll even throw in some wool. I'm obsessed, can't you see? I will build a city. That's the way that I'll play. Dublin resources made. Will it all turn out nice? It depends on the dice. And Ben has it. Yes, exactly. Congratulations, Ben. I am going to just do the command from here. Ben missed out that. Ben Osteen 500. Wait, whoops, I accidentally typed. Okay. Honestly, these are very unrehearsed, and so apologies for, the rawness of these tunes. I've performed most of these once, and a couple of these literally 0 times because I just thought of them this morning. What model keyboard is this? This is an EM20. So this is an EM20, as you can see upside down. Whoops, that's the top, that's the bottom. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 octaves? It is 5 octaves. It is not weighted keys. Like weighted keys are the thing that I love. But yeah, what I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8. You work out what 5. Anyway, sorry. You work out how many keys that is. I'm not going to sit here and count that. That doesn't sound like an entertaining thing. But yeah, I enjoy it because it's got this little touch thing where you can cut off little bits of the bass or treble, which is. So that's something you can do, which I quite enjoy. Maybe I should do that for the next song. Okay, let's see what key this is going to be in. Let's do it in D minor. Yeah, it's kind of like a flange. And thank you very much, James. I'm happy to hear that. And thank you, Steph, for the lovely words. Okay, so this is another game that you can guess this. So that actually sounds more 80s. That I don't know if that's appropriate for this particular game. Is it appropriate for the next one? Okay. Let's just do it anyway, even though it's not appropriate for the game. So don't be swayed by the kind of slightly... Or maybe I should... There's been a misdeed, and now we all need to find out who did it, who killed and then hid it. Oh wait, the body's here. It's missing an ear. Big chunks are off the face in another place. and we will use technology to look around, find out who did the deed. So we will do some investigating, place to place, and time's ticking. Any more guesses? I can reveal that it is not Mysterium. And I'll give me more clues. I'll give you all more clues if you need it. Yes. It is made by waterfowl who has great fortune. And someone has guessed correctly. Congratulations, Fabio. I hope you're over the moon. And Kabuki Kid, congratulations to you. I see that you got that pretty much at the exact same time. So I'm going to give you some runners-up points because, hey, a Kabuki Kid, I'll give you 400 points. Oh, whoops. I think I misspelt that, so it doesn't work. A Kabuki Kid. This is why I need A Fabio, is there not? Oh, whoops. F underscore Lo Piano 500. They're runner-up points. Don't call them pity points. They're runner-up points. Come on. I don't know why we're calling. Anyway, so yeah, that is the. Oh, I've got another song here. Oh, it's 2 minutes until midnight. Let me check where it's about to turn midnight. It is so UT is this what do I want to look for? -12, -11. That would be 12. 11. Is it French Polynesia is about, I think it's French Polynesia that, no. Yeah, some of French Polynesia and some of Alaska is about to turn into 2021 in 2 minutes. I don't know Iron Maiden's 2 minutes to midnight. I'm really sorry. I feel like I should know that. I'm really sorry. But let me actually look at that old. No. I don't think I know that song at all. Sorry about that. So we might do a slightly belated thing, but we'll have. So as we drift into New Year for French Polynesia, how is everyone enjoying 2021 so far? Has anyone made any resolutions? I've made a resolution to not have to not have any sugar for January. Oh my god, it just turned. Okay, I've never done this all on the piano, so let's see if. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Sorry, I'm starting up way too high. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be be forgot, and days of auld lang syne. For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the days of auld lang syne. We two had run about the braes and put the gowans fine, but we wandered many a weary fits in days auld lang syne. We two have paddled in the burn from morning sun till dine, but seas between us bid had roared in days auld lang syne. For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the days of auld lang syne. And surely you'll be your pint stop, and surely I'll be mine. And we'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. And there's a hand my trusty fear and gives a hand o' thine. We'll take a right good willie wacht for auld lang syne. For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. Thank you. So, I don't know auld lang syne. I can just sort of hum it along with people. What's important is that you know the chorus. For auld lang syne, my dear. For auld lang syne. Auld lang syne, it means basically for the days of old long ago, like old, long since past. It's like saying, we'll take a cup of kindness yet. It's like, we'll have a drink. It doesn't need to be an alcoholic drink. You could just drink tea or coffee or hot chocolates, or maybe I'm going to drink some Watts right now. Let's have a drink. Unless, you've just gone to bed and you don't want to, drink because you might then end up peeing. Or unless, but feel free to have a drink of whatever kind of drink you want. And we'll take a cup of that kindness yet for auld lang syne. It's a really good song. The first verse, like, should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Harry met Sally. It suggests that this is a confusing statement. No, it's clearly not. Come on, writers of When Harry Met Sally. This is almost something that angers me. It's a blimmin' rhetorical question. It's a bleeping rhetorical question. Come on. I mean, okay, if anything, When Harry Met Sally, that part of the film, to me, shows American ignorance. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is, because it is a bleeping rhetorical question. Should old acquaintances be forgotten and never brought to mind? No, of course not. Should old acquaintances be forgotten and all your old memories? No, of course not. And that's what it's saying, that we can embrace the new, that we can love the year that we're coming to. Like, it was never meant to be a song about new times, although it's kind of a really good song for the new year. But we can embrace the new, we can love the present, embrace the present, seize the moment, but at the same time, remember what's happened before and remember your memories, be in touch with your old friends. And if you have someone who you haven't, exactly, James, never, these things should never be forgotten. And so, yeah, if you have a friend that you've not been in touch with, maybe send them a text. Maybe over the next couple of days, maybe this could be a January resolution to try and make sure that you're in touch with those people who matter to you. And so, yeah. And so, yeah, days of yore, exactly, days of yore. And yes, obviously it was always remember. And yeah, I mean, okay, some things shouldn't occupy your mind too much, but remember the good times. And even when someone's passed away, remember the good times and cherish those moments. And obviously that wasn't a board game song. That was an interruption. And I want to say, no one here is from French Polynesia, but a Happy New Year to French Polynesians. And I think in half an hour, we've got the Marquesas Islands, who are actually in a time zone of minus 9:30. Okay, so let me this is the next song. I'm not going to tell you the title of the song because that kind of gives away the name of the game, but yeah. You might say it's a jackpot. You might say it is hot. You might say many things to rhyme when you sing, but maybe you'd rather not. There's a future I've seen with a little bean. It's inevitable that I will plant, unless I am able to demand a trade for this vegetable. You might say it's a jackpot. You might say it is hot. You might say many things to rhyme when you sing, but maybe you'd rather not. One thing can be quite strange. You cannot rearrange any of the cards in your hand before planting them in your land. You only got 2 plots, unless you pay to make free. And it is not something that should be done by everybody. Man, Fabio's on fire. Nice work, Fabio Lopiano. I don't know why I'm using your full name, but whoops, let me type this command in correctly. Lopiano. Yeah, if I'm ever part of another raid train, I definitely need to, or if I do a bunch of songs in sequence, I definitely need to get a moderator to do this for me. But it was 500. There we go. Sorry about those. There we go. And congratulations, Fabio. So that's the end of what I wrote in my book. I've got a few things that I wrote on the computer also. I remember we met at London on board evening and I was hosting. The theme was farming games. Oh, yeah, Fabio might have a slight advantage because Fabio might know what games I've played. Okay, this is Rosenberg is the king of farming games. Yeah, true that. Uwe Rosenberg. I mean, it's interesting how Rosenberg really goes through themes, if you know what I mean. Like first, yeah, Bonanza, what's that? And then worker placement, and then polyomino games, and really exploring this. Oh, James. Oh, bye, James. I hope you have a good night. Bye, James. Have a lovely sleep, and I'm always here from 10 a.m. UK time. I might as well ask people, because I was thinking of changing my time to 9 a.m. UK time, because I might start getting up a tiny bit earlier in 2021. So if I was at 9 a.m. UK time, would anyone tune in? I mean, I'm assuming not, because right now it is very late for y'all, but let me know. I mean, maybe there's an Australian who might, but yeah. Let me know if you would. What key should this one be in? I have no idea. These songs are really unrehearsed. Okay, this is a song about a game. I can't really say more than that. I just introduced it. It's yet another song about yet another game, and that's it. And now you have to guess the name of the game. So, sorry, let me just try and arrange my windows on my screen. So, perfect. And it's not the oldest game, but it's the one of which you're guessing its name. And this is the best, I say, to spend a day exploring, enjoying, as you do, a bit of thinking. Senate, I just don't get it. The royal game of Ur, I think, is quite poor. Some folk think chess is best, but I disagree, because the game I'm talking about is so lovely. If you've got 3 players or more, this game's not great, but still I adore the handicap system, which will allow you to easily switch the folk that you play with as you give maybe a stone or a 2 or even 9, and you'll have a fine time. Senate, I don't get it. The royal game of Ur, I think, is poor. Some folk think chess is best, but I disagree, because this game I'm talking about is so lovely. You place a stone each turn. It takes a lifetime to learn, and it was only recently that computers were able to beat humans, but they could still beat me a long ago. And yes, exactly. And thank you for not guessing twice in a row. That is exactly why that rule exists. It's like, oh, did I guess early? And will someone else guess early? Or, I mean, it's all good. Honestly, I like the fact that someone's just jumping in there. And I was thinking, oh, would someone else jump in with another guess? Because, you know, if everyone's just jumping in with guesses, then there's no harm in just jumping in with guesses. Anyway, Ben O'Steen gets 500 points. And so you've got 1,200 points. Congratulations. Okay. This is a game about taking your time. And so, yeah, go. I feel like I'll probably be done within like 20 minutes if I... So, yeah, I just... Honestly, for me, Go is my favorite game. Oh, Kabuki Kid has a nice Go set. It's lovely. I don't have a nice Go set. I've just got one that's cardboard and plastic stones, and I even made some handmade boards out of... Yeah, because, look, not everyone is ready for a 9x9 straight away. If you are teaching friends who are new to board games, I want to get them involved. And the way I normally play is I say, okay, let me explain the rules on a 5x5 board. Once you're able to beat me every time, you starting, of course, then let's upgrade to 7x7 and let's play a game like that. And I've kind of tried to work out a system that equates a sensible handicap measurement from the 7x7 to the 9x9. That gives me an idea of how Clade are going to pick it up. But yeah, I know people say, oh, 9x9 is the learning game. But for, your first half an hour of playing, maybe you want to play, 5x5 or 7x7, literally just to learn. But for sure, beyond that, 9x9 and even 7x7, frankly, I still don't feel like I've personally mastered it. I still feel like 7x7, even for me, I know if I played it properly for a couple of years, then I would outgrow it. But anyway, it's a beautiful game, and the fact that it's impressive that computers are now effective playing it. Yeah, congratulations to all those techie people who managed to make things work. And I believe that we have someone in here who is quite familiar with all that stuff, who maybe works firsthand on that. Why am I playing it in the minor key? This shouldn't be minor. I am a tree and I just need a little life on my leaves for energy. I must be large, I must take charge of all the sunshine we have, it's all for me. I may seem mean, I may sound green, but that is just the humble life of this old tree. I am a tree, and I just need a little life on my leaves for energy. Each day the sun moves, rotates, and this proves we must think ahead, so we will know that we will be fed with all of the light, of which there is none at night. But still where I go and grow will help decide. Will I grow tall, grow old and fall, or I am doomed to never be high, never to meet my call. There's a strange fruit of unusual hue that made this game, and that's your final clue. I'm a tree, or maybe free, and I just need a little light for energy. Yeah, I may be large, I must take charge of all the sunshine we have, it's all for me. I'm a tree, or 3 or 4, or maybe a little more, and I just need all the lights on my leaves for energy. So, yep. Ben did get it again. Can I just copy paste my message? Let's see. Do. There we go. Congratulations, Ben. You are now on so many points. Okay, this is another one. Yeah, I'm a big fan of photosynthesis. I think it's really interesting because it's got the beauty to my mind and elegance of an abstract game. But I think it's able to have a little bit more complexity thanks to the thematic resonance of, okay, these are the rays of sunlight. And honestly, I just think it is so beautiful because it makes me feel like a tree. Can't play that game without bringing up the trees from Rush. I don't know Rush. I'm sorry, Kabuki Kid. I wish I did. What do you mean by Rush? Is that a band? Do you mean Rush the band? Is that a song? The trees. But yeah, I love that game. There is definitely a possibility for, oh man, like this is a thing. Like it's in this day and age, in so many ways, we are all fragmented. Do you know what I mean? Like a bunch of people here, a bunch of people there. We will never all get together listening to the Beatles again. We will just be getting together and maybe listening to, I don't know, a million different artists. Yeah, I know of them. I can't picture any of their songs. I'm sure if I listened, there might be something that I recognise. Going to have another wee. Sorry about this. So, yeah, I am a big fan of photosynthesis, for sure. Okay, what key should this be in? In the end, we're not gonna die, because we can always beg. But we'll feed ourselves, or at least we will try, with veg or an animal's leg. It's a hard life we lead, but this is the way. If we want to feed, there's no time to play. We're storing the food, it's not just for today. Let's please not go out and beg. Let us raise cattle, or let us bake bread. Let us grow people and make sure they're fed. What's a profession that you'd like to do? Well, after drafting, let's make dreams come true. Let us find clay and let us find stone. For somewhere to stay, we will expand our home. Let us find reed to make a new roof. And for our pastures, maybe a cow hoof, which is attached to a cow. Yeah, some good guesses. Robinson Crusoe from Ignacy Shevchenko and Agricola and Caverna from Uwe Rosenberg. And it was Agricola specifically that I was thinking of. And so, yes, it seems like I am going to do give the piano, and I'm just using your surname because that is what I'm currently typing, 500 more points. Okay. Now, Agricola, some people jokingly call it Misery Farm. Yeah, my friend does that. I've got a friend called Layla who I've played a lot of games with last year. We only met at Dragon Meet when Layla kind of agreed to help me out at a convention. But yeah, it kind of is true because it's all about misery and struggling to do anything. It's just survival is the achievement, which brings us back to the brilliant thing that I said at the start. Survival, be proud that you survived. Okay, I don't know what. I'm just trying to do different keys in a vague attempt to try and make these sound different. But because I've not played them much, they're all ending up very similar. So apologies for that, but hopefully it's still entertaining. Oh, thank you, Kabuki Kid. Okay, it's okay. Oh, okay. I see. I've made a note of this sort of rhythm. There's a place we can make something sweet, good for cake, but normally folk will eat it on its own, this tasty treat. Each day you will get coal, but in the end, you want gold. It's called money, but you can't spend it. You can't buy more coal, be quiet. Really, who are we? So many employees. Our turnovers so frightening. Each day, new folk arriving. And now some engines roar with the fiery flames. We push and push some more and fulfill contracts on this game. To a shop, corner shop, a few bits, a hop, but say more to the store, be number one, so they adore you. Upgrade it, multiply, yellow bonbon, make it twice. Big blue box is the best, but quite often you want the rest. Merely who are we? So many employees, our turnovers so frightening. Each day new folk arriving. And now engines roar with the fiery flames. We push, then push some more and fulfill contracts in this game. Congratulations once again to the force to be reckoned with, the Lopiano to love, the Fabio who is fabulous. Fabio Lopiano gets another 500 points, so congratulations. Now, yes, Chocolate Factory, I'm biased. I did do a wee bit of work on it. I did 90% of the art direction before the cake gave it away. Maybe, maybe I should start with the second verse next if I ever do it again. But yeah, I was doing art direction until I left Alley Cats Games towards the end of this project. So yeah, I'm biased, but I think it's a really nice game. From Matthew Dunstan and Brett Gilbert, you're literally pushing these things. It's something that's meant to be a conveyor belt, and then as you push these tiles through a double layer board, everything else pushes, and it works really nicely, and it's just such a good toyetic feel. And of course, coming from Matthew and Brett, the maths is going to be pretty good. To be fair, like I could say the same about Fabio in chat. I did some development on this game. I think I changed 2 numbers, both of which Matt and Brett said, yeah, that's definitely better. But apart from those 2 numbers that I changed, Dave Digby did, solo mode. Some other people did art and graphics and whatever. But yeah, it's a really nice. Gives me a mental image of Lucy. Is this Lucy from Peanuts, like Lucy and Charlie Brown? shoving chocolates into her mouth from a conveyor belt. But yeah, that is pretty much it. And I Love Lucy. Oh my God, why do I not know? I know of that, but I'm not familiar with it. Do you know what I mean? Lucille Ball, 50s TV show. Thank you for explaining. Now, that is all the songs that I have previously performed. So I did write one brand new one. Oh yeah, Stream Elements. Thank you for reminding people. And that is the schedule next week. Oh shoot, I've not put it in. I have to add in the stream. I also have, I think it's Tuesday or Thursday, I have the designer of Men at Work coming to chat, so I'm excited to be meeting them. And Robin, lovely to see you. Happy New Year to you too. And Kabuki Kid was just, and still funny to watch, says Kabuki Kid. I kind of feel like even if no one watches, I will probably start streaming at 9 a.m. in future and maybe go for 2 or 3 hours. We'll see. But it's just really nice seeing the sun rising over there. And are you meaning, what was real fun? Do you mean the songs or do you mean I Love Lucy? Was the first sitcom to use the free camera setup, was a revolutionary show for its time. Okay, so we've got, oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Fabio. So let's, yeah, would I want to do that? Like just have a 1 hour preamble but then I've got to change the time for everyone, and some people don't like getting up so early, and I'm aware of that. And conversely, it's earlier for, and then I might have Martin Wallace on again, because Martin Wallace won't come on now that the times have changed. True story. Martin Wallace basically said, yeah, I'd come on if it was 1 hour earlier, but not that time. So that's why Martin's only been on once, despite the fact that I would love to have them on again. Oh, thank you. So I do have one more song that I wrote this morning. So please forgive the... I know you're going to be forgiving of all this. And for this one, let's raise up the stakes a little bit because it's a brand new song. First correct answer gets 1,000 points and runners-up get 500 points or some number of points. And so we'll see how that works. So a runner-up will get half the points at most. And so it's like, oh, up late in LA tonight means we get a chance to watch. Oh, thank you, Steph. It's lovely. I mean, this isn't my normal thing. I don't normally just do songs. Sometimes I have been doing chaotic shenanigans for the past 2 weeks. Next week, I'm going to go back to normal, doing lots of interviews, but I have really enjoyed these chaotic shenanigans and these solo things. So, yeah. What key should this be in? Anyone pick a letter? I don't know. Let's go with G, or I don't think I've done C. It is magical, it is wonderful, asymmetrical on the back of this turtle. You'll be trouble, dragon trouble, to the shades or that bubble. You'll have money, maybe 50, will make you say a winner is me. Control the land in your hands, that is what one rule demands. It is magical, it is wonderful, asymmetrical on the back of the turtle. It is colorful, all this magic world. A city with these goals on a flying turtle. Okay, so I am going to accept both Discworld and Ankh-Morpork because the full title, of course, being Discworld Ankh-Morpork. So I'm going to call Ben Osteen the winner. So Ben Osteen, let me do a Ben Osteen gets 1,000 points. And then morning, Rob, it's lovely to see you. I've been doing a super early stream since like over an hour ago, and it's been lovely having a bunch of new faces. And I've just and RMB Lees gets 500, and Kabuki Kid gets 400. There we go. Congratulations, Kabuki Kid and Robin, and of course Ben, who has just been consistently amazing at this game. I was going to do another thing, but that was more for a non-gamer. I imagine it would be way too easy, and so I will offer. It's not pity points. It's not pity points. Why do you keep calling it that, Kabuki Kid? It is runner-up points. I said runners-up, who also guess. And yeah, let me actually change the Chaotic Shenanigans banner. There we go. Chaotic Shenanigans. And so for those who aren't familiar with this stream, basically I've got a bunch of actual bits of paper. And if you do !addtask, that spends 250 points and you get to put something into the cup. If you do !dotask, then there will be a choice of 2 or 3, depending on whether I want to veto one or be generous. And you'll get to pick a thing for me to do out of everything that people have previously put into the painted cup. And if you look, this is a thing that I've had since childhood, and I had some grass that I just painted over to get a nice, yeah, it's a nice texture. It's quite nice to touch. Anyway, that's a wee. You could also use it as a maraca, potentially, but you might want some more beans. Anyway. Yeah, okay, that's fine. As long as you don't feel like I'm only giving you these points because I've got some, oh my god, the Kabuki Kid, they are having, they just, you know what would make the Kabuki Kid's terrible life a tiny bit better is me giving them 400 fake points, which have absolutely no meaning outside of this stream. I mean, I say absolutely no meaning, but I do have plans to do something more with them on Bez Day and also just before I go to Thailand, but we'll get to that when it comes. Oh, lots of love, but yeah. Anyway, so I'll let you decide. So someone choose. Should I? I'll offer you 3 options. And people can vote. I don't actually use the Twitch voting. I'm not even. I think I actually can't because I decided not to go affiliate because I don't want people to have to feel obliged to subscribe or whatever. And I don't want people to have adverts if they don't subscribe. But anyway, I just wanted to keep some separation and keep it as a thing that I do for free because. Anyway. So, points. You don't have to spend any points. I just want opinions. Would you like to A, play a read and write game? It is very simple. All you need is a bit of paper, a pen, and I will provide a book. You can help me pick the book. The book actually makes a big difference to this game. I've never played it with a programming book. I would be excited to see who that B, we could play a very quick word game that lasts about 10 minutes. C, I could improvise, just look up on Board Game Geek some random things. I still don't know a way to find a random game, but I'll kind of just, I don't know, look at I'll just kind of find something and improvise something, but that might end up with an overly simplistic song. Respectable. Do it for the fun. Thank you. So, yeah, which would you prefer to do? Would you prefer to do read and write? Where's my L deck? I do have an L deck here. Would you like to play Nanomuckle, which is a game that only uses 8 cards, so it's literally only 8 turns. So it should be like about, even accounting for the fact that I'm teaching you all, it will take less than 10 minutes. Or would you like more songs, but those future songs will be worse? Okay, first one to get 1 or 2 votes. If no one, on BGG, go to browse and select random game. Let me try that right now. Where's browse? I can't. Yes, I need to expand the screen. Browse random game. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's quite nice. But then the other thing is that Clan War, Lion Army expansion. Has anyone even heard of that? Austro-Prussian War. How would I even do that? Yeah, random games. There's a lot of games that. So it should be like, can I have a random game from those that have at least? I mean, come on, 0 ratings, 0 comments. No one is going to guess this kind of stuff. Lace Wars. I don't know even how to pronounce this. And it's got 1 vote. Yeah. Let me actually try random game 5 more times. Okay, this actually looks interesting. Tonkin from 1880, an abstract 2-player game. I never heard of it, but yeah. Rise to Nobility in the Pale Moonlight. I've heard of that one, but I know absolutely nothing about that. Mondo. Oh, cool, Mondo from Michael Schacht. Yeah, I feel like what I'd want is something that's at least 100 ratings, let's say. Hex Chess, 3 ratings. Okay, yeah, we could. Paladin, yeah, this is going to take all day, and then my arm's going to get tired of just clicking random game. This isn't working. I need a random game. Thank you for giving me that information, Kabuki Kid. That was way more information than I had, but I need even more now. I need to have something which is pseudo-random, so only choosing from something with 100 or more. Some simple system. Oh, and hello, CD. It's lovely to see you. I guess it is coming up to the end of 1st of January for you. What time is it over there? Like 10:44? I don't know. But no problem. I'll try. Oh, Kabuki Kid is going to talk to Aldi soon, apparently. And yes, please. Yeah, if someone, I might actually ask on Twitter, just see if anyone else knows. I guess something using the advanced search. Okay, so if no one has, so I presented 3 options. So you can either spend points to make me do a task. You can just vote for us playing the read and write, which will take, including explaining it, maybe 25 minutes. When I played it on my stream and explained it along the way, it took me 20. But, you know, if people are response message. Why did Stream Elements say response message? That's weird. What's going on with that? I have to finally bow out. The bed is finally calling me. Okay. What you could do, Cookie Kids, to, if you want to say, do exclamation mark, do task. And then you could, so these are all very quick 5-minute things that take like a final thing. Yeah, very strange stream elements. Yeah, I don't know what, I need to look into that. Okay, so what you do is exclamation mark, do task. Okay, Kabuki Kid spent 500 points to make me do a semi-random task. And that explains the process that is now being done. I have shaken the thing. I am taking, okay. I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to be generous. I'm going to let you pick from any of these. So either you get me to change the colors for 5 minutes. So I changed the screen colors and it will be any hexadecimal color you choose, or you can suggest some sorts of, or you can ask me to say 3 brilliant things about someone that you pick. That could be yourself, or it could be someone that I maybe know a little bit better, like CD, or, but seriously, picking yourself, saying 3 brilliant things about Kabuki Kid. I mean, they won't be very deep or meaningful, but, or invent a story about Kabuki Kid and the closest object to me, which would be a keyboard. And that story is a completely fictional thing. So which of those tasks would you like to ask me to do? Change color, story time, or compliments? Bye-bye, Ben. Story time, please. Okay, I'll tell a story. Let me... Okay, everyone wrapping up. Remind me where you are. Like, people are in California and a lot of people from USA. Thank you for staying up, and yeah, it's been lovely to have you. So, once upon a time there was a kid. And that kid lived on the mean streets. The kid would wander around, scurrying from door to door, asking passers-by for some treats. Now, the kid once looked inside a theatre where there was makeup and all sorts of wonder. The kid went inside, and then the kid found to the side Kabuki. If Bez isn't change hairstyle, you already added that task. That's just going to go in another time. But sure, I'll put it in, and then you'll have more chance of putting. Anyway, so back to the story of the kid. The kid who now embraced Kabuki, and the kid who now had a drive, and the kid who now felt like they had finally arrived, because this was Kabuki Kid. And with the radioactive bite of a keyboard, the keyboard became the magical dancer. And the kid said, "Whoa, this keyboard is putting on makeup and dancing around and coming to life and acting? What's with this crazy keyboard? What's going on? Oh my gosh." And the kid was astonished. And then they became partners and wandered around America, bringing... Is this real life? The kid wandered around with the anthropomorphized keyboard, bringing Kabuki to the masses. And the kid said... What did the kid say? the kid said, "This is my gift to you." And 100 years later, the kid died. And the kid was no longer a kid because the kid had become 115 at that point. And the kid died at a very lovely old age of 115. But people still called him the Kabuki Kid. And on their gravestone, it said the Kabuki Kid. There was someone who knew what they liked. And they liked Kabuki and board games. And Kabuki Kid was their name. And so that is the story of Kabuki Kid and the Magic Piano. And so, yes. And yes, I need to find a wee bit of paper from somewhere. Oh, could I just use these bits of paper from... No, I can't. Okay, I have to... So, yeah. And I hope you have a wonderful night, Kabuki Kid. And I hope that everyone who is already in 2021, which I think is everyone watching, I hope that, yeah, do you have any resolutions? If you don't, that is totally okay. Personally, I celebrate Iranian New Year, which is on the 21st of March normally. And 21st of March, that's when I like to make my resolutions because it gives me 3 months to kind of think about it. But one short thing that I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try and, yeah, between now and then, I'm going to try and eat less sugar. For January, I'm going to try and abstain completely from processed sugar outside of bread. I'm allowing myself bread. I might allow myself 1 or 2 things with low amounts of sugar, but I'm like bread or soup. But yeah, that's what I'm just trying to make it until the end of January, because at least that time I'll feel like, okay, I've got more chance of doing it. Do you know what I mean? Trying to say off the bat, okay, I'm doing it until the end of the year. That feels like I'm setting myself up for failure. But yeah, that is what I'm pledging to do in January. Yeah, if you don't want to make a resolution, don't. But yeah, if you want, Kabuki Kid also has a sweet tooth. Me as well. Like, I could sit down and eat so much chocolate. Now, if I find 100% cocoa chocolate, I will still continue to eat that. 100% cocoa, I do actually really enjoy. And with a bar that's less than 50%, I would say, I just feel like it just feels like not fulfilling at the end. My favorite probably is about the 80% mark. 100%, it definitely takes some getting used to, but yeah, and there are some soups. I know there's at least one soup in Australia because it's actually my brother who gave me the idea. Anyway, so change hair again. So for CD, I'm putting that into the cup. Probably 70%-ish is where I would... Hello, Alex. Yeah, I've been streaming since 8:20. I said in my Discord channel, don't you read that? And it's lovely to have you here. And finally, I have a moderator. Brilliant. Thankfully, I only had one robot. I haven't had any trolls. It's been lovely. And I banned that robot. That was actually just before everyone raided me. And I did have one spammer on YouTube that, who cares? But yeah, I'm genuinely considering doing a regular thing of 9 a.m. in future. Like, yeah, changing it up. And yeah, with all my guests that I've got planned, and I've got guests planned until 14th of January. I've deliberate, but yeah, after that I might start doing 9 a.m. Let me know what you think, Alex. I know 9 a.m. is a bit too early for X8, but let me know What do you think? But yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. And in 5 minutes, it is going to be New Year for Cook Islands and parts of Alaska and Johnston Atoll and more of French Polynesia. Yeah, French Polynesia has 3 separate time zones within it, apparently. So yeah, we are about to get to, and Honolulu is the main city that is about to turn into New Year. So is that a question to me, Kabuki Kids? I mean, anyone in chat, feel free to answer. Do you play any pencil and paper? Pencil? I don't do that much. I have done quite a bit of LARPing. I really enjoy RPGs, and I've played Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 for about a year and a half, I want to say. And then I played it for a bit with a different group. And I played Rollmaster, Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, those are the main ones. Oh, if you've never LARPed, you should absolutely try it. And there are so many styles of LARP. And I want to say, there are some LARPs actually that have pencil and paper because the LARP is actually about writing letters. So, yeah, obviously you've got LARPs where you've got buffer LARPs where people are just swinging swords at each other and having a gay old time. You've got people who are Nordic LARPs where it's a bit more about the little emotions. And I'm a big fan of Nordic LARPs where it's based about some reality. And it's about, hey, let's almost make people feel misery. And yeah, okay, misery is a strong word, but it's in the same way as, you've got Misery Farm with Agricola and whatever. And Alex is talking about beanbag spells, throwing lightning bolts. Ah! Lightning bolts. Ah! By the way, what camera do you prefer? Because I don't have a double camera setup. I don't have the internet to stream with this second camera. And yeah, do you prefer this view or do you prefer this view? But that view means that I'm going to have to kind of sit really close and I'm going to miss the top of my head. But ciao, 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 Kabuki Kid. It has been wonderful having you here. And thank you for being here. And now, as we wish Honolulu... Bye-bye. As we wish Honolulu a Happy New Year. This is the first time I've ever played this on piano, so apologies for... Sorry. Okay. So Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year to everyone in Honolulu, let me get the list up, in French Polynesia except Marquesas Islands and Gambier Islands, in the Cook Islands besides New Zealand, in Aleutian Islands west of 16930 West, and Johnston Atoll. So Happy New Year to all those people. Should old acquaintance, should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind, should old acquaintance be forgot, and days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for the days of old lang syne. We two ha run abroad a breeze and put a gowans fine. We wandered many a weary fits in days of old lang syne. We two ha paddled in the burn from morning sun till dine. But seas between us made ha roars in days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for the days of old lang syne. And surely you'll be your pine stop, and surely I'll be mine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. And there's a hand, my trusty fire, and gives a hand of thine, and we'll take a right good willy wat for old lang syne, for old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne, for old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. So I just listening along as I fall asleep, becoming glued to the tinkling ivories. And lovely, says Alex. What was the what? A right good willy wat, is that what you're saying, what to? A right good willy wat means having a right good bevy, like, I mean, sure, there might be alcohol involved, but if you don't drink, you don't need to drink, like. And thank you for the love and the celebration. And Yeah, thank you for being here. And I'm now about halfway through the stream. And I realise that I should have maybe drunk a little bit less earlier on. Either I need to drink less or someone needs to cover for me as I go to the loo for 2 minutes. You know, this is technically Friendly Friday Forum. So on Friendly Friday Forum, what I always do, why am I? Oh man, it's doing that thing where it doesn't let me select the thing. Firefox is messed up again. I was just going to. Oh, I think I am going to. Oh, damn you! Oh yeah, my Firefox is totally web. Okay. But if anyone wants to join me and I recognize your name, then you're welcome to join me. If you don't, then that's totally okay. Hopefully I can. Yep, I did send it to someone earlier today, so I'm going to use that to paste it quickly in all the destinations. Alex, can you? I'm going to make an executive decision. If you want to join, if you want to be a part of the stream, Alex, you can. Otherwise, I'm going to say that I am back in a minute-ish, and I'm so sorry for this. And I know why people have those sorts of animations. Because you don't want to carry on streaming as you go to the loo. I'm doing the washing up at the moment. Ad break, says Rob. Okay. Back in a minute-ish. Hello again. So, yeah, that is me back. And thank you for sticking around, and I'll get rid of that one. And so, Alex spent 500 points to make me do a task, and I am going to take out 3 things. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see that one. And okay, that's a thing that I'm happy to do. And that I did that yesterday. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to be generous, and you can choose between all three of these. So, Alex, you can choose improv haiku, a new game song. The new game song will be actually just improvised, so it will probably not be very good, or I can do the hustle. And if I improv haiku, yeah. So, hello, Xate, it is lovely to see you. And we've just celebrated New Year to people in Honolulu, and there's still two time zones to say Happy New Year to before we finish up. And so it's lovely to have you, Xate. And so, yeah. Let me know if the keyboard is too loud, Xate, but you choose, Bez. Maybe that's the issue. Like, I don't particularly want the choice, and you can choose. Oh. I'll put it down 2 notches. So this is it's on 24%. Lots of love, Xate, who has been having a rough few days. Or I can nominate Xate, or if someone else heard the options. So the options were either haiku, a new game song, or doing the hustle. And so, yeah. Okay, so people have voted for the hustle. Okay, so because it's, I'm going to put this chair to the side and this to the side. I wish I had a better camera set up. Where's my bubble? Oh, I can't find my bubble to tie up my hair. Oh well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This we are talking about board games, maybe, but I don't know if it's continuing on lately because we're just mad chaos here. But regardless, maybe have no here. Do 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 do. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Get down, get down, get down. What? Trying to think of other disco songs. This is a disco song. This is a disco song. This is terrible at singing a disco song. This is a disco song. This is a disco song. This is a disco song. Is this a disco song? No, it's not. Yeah, this feels wrong. This is a disco song. This is a disco song. Boo, 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 boo. I hope you are all having a great New Year so far. And wherever you are, I hope 2021 will be better year for everybody. Maybe you will find bits of work. Maybe people will not be a jerk. Maybe we will all get the vaccine, and fingers crossed that might then mean that you can then meet more folk and have people over for blah blah blah, chat and board games and playing stuff. like a crew of which they cannot get enough. Boards, games. Okay. So yeah, there we go. And that was me doing some attempts at doing the hustle. I feel like I need to actually research what the hustle even is. And oh, thank you, Alex. You're very kind. And yeah, I love this. Yeah, it keeps coming up. Anyway, think James Brown. Okay. Brand new bag. Good times. What's the song? I know there's a song that's got almost exactly the same melody as Papa Got's A Brand New Bag, and it's actually better known, and I'm trying to remember why. Oh, wow. Okay, so another 3 things. That's something I'm happy to do. Yeah, okay. That's something I'm... Oh, man, wow. Okay. I am going to allow you to pick either a song about... So that was Alex who spent the points. So either Funny Faces or a song about you. So Funny Faces or a song about you. And I'm trying to now think of stuff that rhymes with Alex. And if I do a song about Alex, I'm open to everyone typing in, things to help along with the rhymes. Funny Faces, says Alex. Okay. I will try to keep some funny faces while I talk. Like so. I'm not very good at these funny faces, am I? It's just kind of... Anyway, that is my... Great. So, yeah, that is the funny faces. Okay. So, what have we got next? Yeah, I am... Definitely, I feel like streaming is definitely easier with one other person or a prop, like, okay, this is the game that you're going to play, or this is the thing that you're going to do. I mean, after, how long's this been? 2 hours and a bit. It's like, yeah, okay, I've sung a whole bunch of songs, and now what I'm going to do? Well, I guess I'd just start talking about myself, which seems self-indulgent, but there we go. I'm thinking about writing a book about, like, how to make a board game. Honestly, like, it's probably a little bit... I don't expect anyone who's watched all my streams to get much from it. I mean, ultimately, making board games, it's like you have to decide a bunch of things. And if you start with literally nothing, then it's kind of hard. Because you've got an infinite possibility space, and an infinite possibility space is hard to navigate. And so then you decide at whatever date that you're, okay, I'm going to pick the theme or the name or this player count or this style, and then it forces you to do a thing. Like, you know, because restrictions do breed creativity, for sure. They push you down a thing. But it's all about kind of making that decision. And when people say theme first, mechanics first, experience first, and some people even do art first, like I think Ryan Lockhart, who did Above and Below. And I think you can do anything first. You can think of, yes, experience moments as Eric Lang does, or you can think of components first, or it's like you've got it's basically just having something that you've picked. Literally anything about the game you could pick to be, this is what you're going to do as your inspiration, and then you just, okay, you make some decisions, you narrow down your possibility space, and then at a certain point it's like, yeah, is this good or is it not good? Or and okay, I have to, sorry CD, I missed your thing, but if you're still here, have a lovely have a lovely sleep. Alex, I guess, is saying they get a deep sense of satisfaction from having designed things. And yeah, name first, like abandon all artichokes, exactly. Or indeed couple for the L deck. And it's interesting because like the L deck alone, like there's probably examples of all sorts of things. And you start with, obviously, that is one restriction is, okay, you've got these particular components. Another restriction is, okay, maybe you think of your name, maybe you think of a mechanism that works, maybe if you think of, okay, this is what I want it to be. And in the case of, you know, this game, it will, wait, that's invisible, sorry. In the case of this game, it was like, okay, and right, like, what am I going to make for that? You know, that's a bit expansive. I've got to decide a bit more specifically, like, am I going to do am I going to do a read and write? Am I going to do an exercise and write? Because both of those things were, oh, thank you. You get a sense of satisfaction from these streams. That's lovely to hear. Oh, so when I said I don't think you're going to get anything out of it if you watch all these streams, what I meant is that you're not going to get anything out of this potential book, because it will just be restating things that I'm probably going to go over in the streams anyway. But yeah, so making a game, it's like just choosing things and then choosing more things until you've chosen more things. And then sometimes those things can change, like some of the rules. Sometimes there's changing numbers, but like that's the whole thing. But yeah, I need to think about this. And it's also about knowing the constituent parts of a game. Like there is some toolkits, like some, okay, how can you make a game end? How can you have a handicap system? Like what are the things that the game needs? And I think that's probably going to be the kind of thing of my game. Of my book, sorry, like just, hey, here's some chapters of, here's are some things that games need. A hook, rules, numbers, and how can you pick them? How can you change them? What does it mean if you start with that thing? I mean, honestly, like, yeah, that's just a vague thing to ponder. Anyway, I guess at this point I am just rambling, and I want to say, as I look back, as I am personally, and everybody watching also, I believe, so the remaining people who are not in 2021 is some places in the USA, Jarvis Island, Kingman Reef, Midway Atoll, Parmalat Atoll, and in New Zealand, Niue. So I don't know how to pronounce that, but Niue is still technically in 2020. And then finally, we've got Baker Island and Holland Island in an hour and a half that are going to be joining us in the new year. So, someone just sent me. I'm going to actually. Oh man, Firefox is completely messed up. I was going to show you a nice picture, but let's go with. There's a lot of value in crystallizing your thoughts into writing, says Alex, and creating an information-rich handbook. I would certainly be interested. Yeah, it's. That's nice to hear, so thank you. I want to say, yeah, I know I did this right at this. I almost feel like I should start winding down and then just take an hour and a half to wind down. So if you have any questionably quick questions, feel free to ask. As always, feel free to comment, ask questions from like, follow. And I would like to now recap. I'd like, because I started off a recap yesterday, but I caught short because we went to read Michael's. So I want to just do a proper recap of the year. As I already explained, sorry, I'm going to drink a wee bit more. Just a sec. Sorry about that. So, yeah, 2020. What's a year? I should actually make that maybe recapping 2020. Wait, should there be two P's in recapping? It feels like there should be. And hello, Los Bros! It's lovely to see you, and yeah, there are still some parts of the world that are still in 2020, but you know, it is the end of that fuzzy grey period, and it's kind of weird because this year, I will answer that question in a moment, Alex. Just I want to continue this thought that this year more than ever, I've been feeling more and more global, if you know what I mean. I got to play test with Gulhova. On this stream, like I've been chatting to people from like Laws from Australia, like people from New Zealand, Japan, Korea, Thailand, even someone from USA, even though it's a terrible time zone for them. And like people are watching me like regularly from Italy, from Germany, from Netherlands. And yeah, almost missed Dutch again. I might actually just get down on my knees and try and change the camera so it's... There we go. No, it still doesn't really show. Wait, maybe if I move further away, does it help or hinder if I move further away? Now I can't reach the keyboard though. Yeah, so basically I've got to sit on my heels pretty much to play the keyboard with you seeing both of them. So yeah, it's just kind of, it's made me aware of other people in this world. And yeah, I know it was a joke that you kind of got annoyed by Xate, but having that busy bedtime board game Blether, I feel like it really helped remind me that whenever we're streaming, there's so many people in every time zone. And now, more than ever, we are connected by the internet. I can speak to my siblings even though they're not even in this country. I spoke to Jess this morning. And yeah, there's something magical about that. And so like with, a day does last 26 hours globally because of, you have UTC plus 14 down to UTC minus 12. So I already knew of that and I was kind of doing it for Bez Day. But like this New Year, it's kind of reminded me that wherever we are, there are people, and there are people to love, and there's people who can share these moments with us. And there's people who can share these emotions. And that's a wonderful thing. And so yeah, I think that, like Xate, I'm not going to say that look, I'm not saying that the pandemic has been a good thing. It's been a horrible thing. People have died. People have lost their dads. And at a personal level and at a global level, it's going to affect our mental health. It's definitely affected my ability to do stuff. It's affected so much of my mental abilities. Alex says, I've met some amazing people this year. That I never would have had the chance to, from all over the country and the world. And me as well, like this show has been wonderful. It's helped me retain a semblance of sanity. And I remember Laws when I was having Laws on saying, oh wow, you do so much work for having everyone else on, and yeah, there is a lot of work that goes into having other people on. And sometimes it's nice to have at least a couple days a week where it's just me and I don't need to pop in early. I can just tumble out of bed and I don't even stumble into the kitchen. I just pop in here. Right, sorry, this wire was underneath my feet, so I have to sort that, and I'm probably going to have to sit up again in a bit. But yeah, I've spoken to so many amazing people, and it's been wonderful. Speaking to some brilliant designers and even like people like Fabio. Like, I would love to have Fabio on, and Fabio finally saw my message. They missed it. They missed my invitation, and I invited them ages ago. But yeah, Fabio said, "Yeah, I'm down for it, whichever day you want." And so we'll have Fabio on in the second, third week of January, maybe. Now, Fabio was a friend. I know Fabio quite well. But yeah, oh, Fabio is still listening. And so yeah, that's all true. And the point is, Fabio, so like, you know, we are friends and we've hung out quite a lot whilst playtesting, but we've never had like a proper sit down for 2 hours. Let's just talk about each other. And it'll be nice to get to know you in that way, like getting to know Fabio. And Fabio has me in the background, apparently. So yeah, getting to know people better, like, and people who I've seen at so many conventions, people who I've never met before, like, and the restriction is basically that they have to we have to be able to meet at an agreeable time, and which for the most part is 10 a.m. UK time, although for CD I made a special thing. I think CD is actually literally the only person that have done a special one-off show. And I would like to do more kinds of shows and allow people to pick their times if there's like a person that I really respect, like I'm talking like Spiel des Jahres winners and Dominic Metzler, and you know, for sure if I had Knizia on, it would be like, yeah, you know what, if you want to do it at 4 p.m, then fine, we'll do it at 4 p.m, whatever. And I probably should start reaching out to more people that I don't think will come on. Like, yeah, sometimes it's been surprising who's not come. Oh, Rob, I respect you. But, you know, there's a difference between you and Antoine Bowes, and I don't know, it's like, I wouldn't want to make a habit of, I know you're joking. Yeah. I hope you're joking. Look, I have a lot of love and respect for everyone. Oh man, Rob. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, and there was a sad end to that. Don't want to get into it here, but Rob, you are welcome to come on. I know you can only make Saturdays. Just pick your Saturday. Best 21 minutes of Rob's revolutionary. What's his that? Rob's revolutionary reality ramblings. There we go. But look, I have lots of love and respect for y'all so much. And in all seriousness, I would love to just spend 12 hours a day talking to people. But if I did that, there wouldn't be audiences. And yeah, I really appreciate having done this. I like the fact that it's getting me out of the house. I like the fact not out of mentally out of the house. It's getting me up out of bed. And it's getting me. How did I forget the ruminations? Bad guy. Okay, I like this, but yeah, I am thinking of maybe making this after the next couple of weeks, maybe starting at 9 a.m. and being a wee bit earlier, even if that, though I guess that will be really bad for Xate, which is kind of sad, but it's got to be good for me as well. But anyway, we were meant to be recapping 2020, and so conventions. What conventions did I go to? Physical conventions, I went to Aircon, Cannes, Bastion, and Toy Fair, Nuremberg, which I completely forgot about yesterday. And at the start of the year, I felt like I was just about to make it as a board game designer. I went to Nuremberg Toy Fair. I had my first ever pitches that I'd arranged, except for one with Gigamic that I'd done, which they didn't accept. But yes, I went and I met with all these new companies. I met with Yellow and Blue Orange and chatting to people and seeing what they wanted. And then I met with people again. And, a couple of companies, took stuff off me and said, oh, this is really good for kids. We just need to start testing with school kids. But testing with kids is difficult in times of COVID. Now, I was going to meet some major people at UK Games Expo. That was going to be super exciting. It felt like the year when I would finally become stable, if you know what I mean. I would finally be I was about to say I am a game designer, but of course I'm a bleeping game designer. Of course, Alex and Xate and Rob, you're a bleeping game designer. But it felt like it was going to be the year where it allowed me to make that into something that was that I could rely on, where it wouldn't just be Yogi, where I would be kind of getting. And then it all went to pot after my first online convention. Bleep first game design. I'm actually going to look at my I cannot do this. Yep, there is some sorts of thing going wrong with Firefox currently, but Yeah, my first convention I think was compulsion. This is all written in my Thoughts by Bez BGG blog, so you can read that, but I'm just going to reiterate, compulsion was brilliant. That was a small local convention. I've been to it for a few years' time. It's free to attend as an exhibitor. So just like, hey, we are a small students run thing, and exhibitors being here, it's nice for us. We know we don't have that many people. And so yeah, compulsion, as long as you're doing demoing, as long as you're doing showing people a good time, then they keep wanting you back. And compulsion, I remember, that was the first place with a proper code of conduct which said, don't say anything, remark upon someone's gender or the way they dress or the way they appear or this or that or the other or anything else. And they mentioned a whole bunch of things. And when I read that, I was like, wow, so this place, it can really allow me to wear whatever I want. And so yeah, I had a different outfit each day. Like when I go to cons, like normally I always have a different outfit because I want to look a wee bit different and I want to make sure that I feel fresh each day. So I get freshly laundered clothes, by which I mean clothes that I've not worn yet since I washed them. So yeah, for one of the days I had, I think, like 4-inch heels, and I probably wouldn't wear such high heels at a con as a rule. There's a reason that I've not taken out those boots, and it's but yeah, and when it was going to the toilets, there was like proper gender neutral toilets, and that made such a big difference because it was like, so as a trans woman, like I feel like sometimes people read me as male, but sometimes it's like going to one toilet is wrong in one way, going to the other is wrong in the other way. So having a gender neutral toilet, yeah, I hope that more cons do this. And now, yes, UK Games Expo Essen, it's not up to them. It's up to the venue. But even so, like Aircon, it just puts up a big poster on those signs and it says, hey, this is gender neutral, despite the fact that underneath the paper sign it said it had a symbol for man or woman, and I really, really appreciate that. So yeah, that was my thoughts. Yeah, 4-inch heels. Why can't I? 4-inch heels to a con, yeah. Oh, I can lower it a wee bit more. I'll lower it 3 notches, so now it's on 21%. I don't know if that makes any difference. But if you want to put me on mute, and if you are putting me on mute, feel free to do the exclamation mark lurk thing. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. But yeah. I'm so sorry and lots of love, and I hope that your migraine gets better in the near future, because that has been going on a ridiculously long time, and so much love. And if everyone could just throw in some hearts into the chat for Xate, because Xate is having a really rough time the past few days. So Yeah, let me. Alex is going and getting the. Okay, yeah, hello, Bladio. Hearts for Sate. Hope. Healing Hearts for Sate. I don't know if this will help at all, but hopefully some of this energy will come through. And even if you aren't feeling any physically better, it's sometimes nice to feel at least emotionally supported. And I will Hearts for X. Hearts for Xate. So yeah, Compulsion was possibly the first digital board game convention in the world, I'm going to say. Compulsion, I don't know if it was, I don't know if it wasn't. Compulsion, it started up literally the week that the UK was told to go into the lockdown. And so they had about, not very long to sort it out. And they managed to put an incredible thing together. And that was so much fun. Having people where you were kind of getting together. There was a talk about making games, all sorts of things. So I was demoing my games to people over Zoom. But still, because of Zoom, it taught me that it takes more effort for someone to click and then see you. You don't get these passers-by. Sometimes if I'm sitting at a table, even if someone's just like, oh, hi, and then they say, oh, hi, and then they don't, and I say, oh, would you like to play a word game? And they say, oh, I don't have the time right now, and that's fine. But at least that little interaction keeps me going. And so, yeah, for Compulsion, there were a couple of hours of me just sitting on an empty screen and waiting for other people to join in. But that's the nature of a digital convention in some ways. Sometimes you need to play to an empty audience. And it's not fun, but yeah, that's the nature of a digital con. And then what else was there? There was Condemic by Donald Denisov on Board Games, and that was lovely. Condemic, it was basically just one Discord channel, and that was it. So all the games were being put together through the video of the Discord. And I met Scott Nicholson. I had been following Scott Nicholson for quite a while. But getting to play one of my games with Scott Nicholson, which was Freemail, by the way, and Scott was like, oh, this is really clever, and really enjoyed it, and played it a couple of times before Scott headed off. Protospiel Online, I was one of the moderators. I was invited to come, and of course, being a playtesting thing, there's the question, well, why do this? Why not go to virtual playtesting? Why not go to Gilhova's thing or Emma Larkin's thing? And back then, I think I had tried to do a lot of the Friday daytime playtests, and it just didn't work. But if I want to say my favorite online convention, just rushing through the rest because it's almost New Year in some place. But yeah, UK Games Expo, I loved what they did. I love the fact that they allowed publishers to go there for free, essentially. I think that my own convention and IdleCon, I really liked the small nature of that. I liked Shelfapalooza. I really liked the Scavenger Hunt by Nona. That was lovely. And doing that with Prey. That's something I'll never forget. That time with Prey and Xate, and making things, and we won. And what games did you get for that? Great. Essen was rubbish. Shucks was just watching stuff. Don't care about that so much. I want to interact. Virtual GridCon ran well. There's a bunch of other publisher stuff that I wasn't part of, but yeah. So we learned how to play board games online. We learned how to connect with other people. And it was horrible. I mean, I wish that I could go out dancing. I wish I could go out and see people. I wish I could go out and see my friends and see people and have relationships with people, friendships, hugs, and physical contact with anyone, and not be so worried about passing on a thing. I mean, of course it brings to mind, and I want to say thank you for your lurk, Xate. Really appreciated. And the moderation, but I know you can't hear me. But we've learned to connect, we've learned to be with others, and there's a wonderful thing. I've learned to have appointments with people to speak, even if it's a sibling or a friend, to say, hey, let's chat once every 2 weeks on this particular day. Like with one of my siblings, I chat at 10 p.m. because 10 p.m. UK time, they happen to be close to Laws, actually. I think it's Melbourne? That's where you are, right? But yeah, having this moment where it's last thing at night, yes, I'm tired, but they've got kids, so their schedule takes priority. And making time for people, even if you're far away. Now, Laws, I'm not suggesting for a moment that, oh, you're both in the same place. Well, you should totally go out and see each other. Because, there was a time in my life when I was always saying, I felt like I wanted to be everyone's friend and be everyone's best buddy, and everyone who I was friends with should be best friends. But of course, we can be friends but not be best friends. We can have love for each other but not be in love with each other. We can, appreciate each other, and an online relationship, an online friendship is still a really real and meaningful friendship. Nice. So, let me check. I think it's just turned midnight for anyone in. So there's some parts of USA and New Zealand. I don't know how to pronounce this. Niue, American Samoa, American states, minor outlying islands such as Jarvis Island, Kingman Reef, Midway Atoll, Palmer Atoll, and this is from the Wikipedia list of UTC time offsets. So I believe that these people are just about to reach So to them, I say Happy New Year to you if you're in American Samoa. and I hope that you are having a most wonderful one so far. And I am going to quickly sing. If you want to join me wherever you are, you might be able to sing along to should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. I'm going to raise the volume a wee bit since Sate is no longer listening. We two have run about the braes and put the gowans fat, but we wandered many a weary fits and days of old lang syne. We two have peddled in the burnt from morning sun till die, but seas between us braid had roared in days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. And surely you'll be your pint stop, and surely you'll be mine, and we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. And gives a hand my trusty fear, and gives a hand of thine, and we'll take a right good willy walk for old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the days of old lang syne. And Happy New Year to everybody except anyone in Baker Island or Howland Island. Everyone else is now in 2021. We are now almost in the new year. We're almost out of the grey zone where some parts of the world are in New Year, some parts of the world are not. I think there's a couple of questions that I missed, and one had a little bit to do. The rest of us, okay. I thought there was something earlier on. Okay, so Chaos Lering says, I've been feeling really down these past few days, almost like I lost my true self I had just newly found. I don't know how to escape this trot. Do you have any recommendations? I totally understand this feeling. we had yesterday someone asking the exact same thing, and I've been feeling so lost. I mean, earlier on, I was talking about how, in a lot of ways, I define myself as a board game designer. I make board games, it's what I do, and I want other people to feel joy and happiness at my games. I want to be, making games for kids, and this is just not something I am able to test right now. This is not something I'm able to work on, and had the start of the year and then lost myself. Now, I'm not trying to turn this into a story about me, so I do apologize. So let me lower the volume again. And Runa says, oh, it's all good. It's all good. We are talking about how to find yourself because someone's just said that they're feeling down, they've lost their true self, but it is lovely to see you. And now it is New Year for everyone except two very small parts of the USA. But Happy New Year. And let's hope that 2021 and the future does bring good things. Now, when you are feeling in a rut, because I'm going to say, yeah, and I am sometimes quite open with a lot of things on the internet, but like I've got depression, sometimes I've got anxiety, sometimes I just feel down, sometimes I feel like I've lost myself completely. And sometimes it lasts a while, sometimes it's just sometimes it's lasts an entire year, and it's like, who am I? Who is me? And sometimes it's just being kind to yourself, allowing yourself that time off. If you want to take a day, a week to binge watch, read. There are days when brushing the teeth is an achievement. And on those days, I say to you, with no what's the word I'm looking for when people say something that they don't really mean? Sarcasm, that's the word. I'm sorry. No sarcasm at all. Genuinely, if you're struggling, just whatever you're able to do, well done. And sometimes it's important to be kind to yourself. Sometimes it's important to take a bit of time. Sometimes it's important to allow yourself to breathe. Sometimes it's important to allow yourself to do nothing. To say, yes, I didn't do any work, but I don't feel relaxed, and that's okay. I know Benito made a funny Instagram about this. It was like, what did you do today? Nothing. So do you feel relaxed? Also no. But sometime after this, you might, and is this a good moment to drop in a mental health website in the USA that could be useful? The one I learned from watching Catfish. Yeah. Runa, are you a VIP? Let me double. Yes, Runa is a VIP. Yes, please do so. You don't need to ask. I trust you. So yes, pop that in, and sometimes be kind to yourself. And that's the best I can say. You are valuable, not just because of what you've done, but not because of what you have achieved, not because of what you will do or what you will achieve, but you're valuable just because you're a person. And to, Chaos Lering, well done for reaching out to help. I'm going to actually look up the lyrics to something, and I don't normally do covers except for Auld Lang Syne today. Let me do. Oh no, it's Lean on Me. Lean on Me. Let's see if that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I was listening to this in our Hogmanay thing. So, oh, you're very welcome. And I've never played this before, so forgive any mistakes. Let me get that off. Sorry, get this off the screen. Yay. Please, yeah, if you want to sing along, feel free. And this is Lean on Me. I just typed Lean on Me lyrics into Google. This happens to be Bill Withers. Sometime in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow. Sorry, I'm going to take it down an octave. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend to help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. You just call on me down when you need the hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, hey there, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load that you have to bear that you can't carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. Call me. Call me. If you need a friend, then call me. If you need a friend, then call me. So, yeah, I thought of that because of the line, no one can help with the things that you don't help show. Where is that line? Let me actually look up. So this is a beautiful song, and well done to Bill Withers for writing such wonderful lyrics. Now, please swallow your pride if I have some things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. And this is it. It's about asking for help. And so well done, Chaos Luring. Sometimes it takes confidence, and I understand it's easier sometimes when it's a stranger on who doesn't even know who you are. So well done for reaching out. And I am happy to be here to help. I am here every day at 10 a.m. Now, it's not always appropriate to put on things, but when I'm doing chaotic shenanigans, when it's Friendly Friday Forum, if it's a Sunday, in between things, Sunday I do review things, but in between my reviews, I have a lot of time for people. And so, yeah, anything that says chaotic shenanigans, any Friday, every Friday, and Friday actually, you can even join in if anyone wants. I will share the link with you, and you can even join me on video. As long, maybe not the first time that you've joined the stream, but if I know and trust you, then yeah, you can join me. And if talking is easier for you, look, I try to keep this stream positive. I try to share things like, what's some of your recent highlights? And what are some of your recent highlights? I know that this is, I'm basically going to stop shortly after 12 noon UK time, once we've said Happy New Year to all the people in the world. So, but yeah, what is your recent highlight? Because hopefully there's been some. Even if it's, let me actually get that banner. I never do this early, but this is Chaotic Shenanigans, so what the heck. Recent events, highlights, achievements. I brushed my teeth last night. I don't know if I brushed them this morning. But I am really bad at brushing my teeth, so and I'm going to... Yep. It is now fully light, and it's a blue sky in Scotland. Anyway, my recent highlights are... Honestly, part of my recent highlights has been everyone around here, because I get so much from having people who I'm interacting with and feeling like I'm making a difference. I guess I am an extrovert. In this week, especially around Hogmanay, I might have hugged, I don't know, maybe 40, 50 people, let's say. I would have gone somewhere out clubbing, maybe to a house party, seeing all the friends that I can, arranging things with people. I mean, recent highlights. I enjoyed watching Grabsy and Ebspit on the TV. That was good times. I've enjoyed reading through Scary Go Round by John Allison. I really enjoyed playing the crew on Board Game Arena with Sates, and these are some too much effort for me. But I can say yes, I enjoyed them. And looking back, yeah, I feel achievements out of the I feel achievement for brushing my teeth. I feel an achievement for the fact that I got up early enough. I am basically never up this early unless I actually need to do something. And so, yeah, I got up at 7 o'clock. I watched a bit of Ruel, and it was lovely to see that. And then I was the end of the raid train. And so, yeah. So yeah, getting up and actually going outside, and a friend told me about some problems that they were having. This isn't a sly reference of a way to call you my friend. And thanks, Chaos Laring, for following. That's lovely of you. And for sure you're a new friend of some sort, but I've got an old friend from like several years. And so this old friend, let's call them Jess, because that is their name. They had a conversation. I don't want to say anything too personal, but there was something that they had to say, hey, I'm having trouble with this. What do you think? And I was like, well, listen, I'm about to start streaming in 20 minutes, but I can try and chat to you. So I went out, we had like a very quick chat, and I feel like I was there for Jess. I feel a sense of achievement, like I was there. And so think back. Someone in the comments, like whoever's in the comments, let me know what were your recent highlights. What were some things you enjoyed in the past few days? Even if it was TV, even if it was watching a stream. Do more of those things that you actually enjoy in retrospect. It's like I could eat a bucket of ice cream. I used to eat 1 kilo of milk chocolate a day. True story. And I'm putting that back up. Getting to express myself through creating art, says Chaos Laring. That sounds like a wonderful thing. And so maybe do some painting with, maybe try something. It doesn't need to be good. Maybe try something that's so bad that you probably won't be good. Like draw with your wrong hand. Maybe put some paint on a banana peel and paint using the banana peel as a brush. It's going to be terrible, but why not? Do it for the joy of it. Rob loved IdleCon, a sense of community around it. Yeah, and even though I couldn't play all the games there, so yeah, reaching out to other people through Discord, through Twitch streams, being able to make things, show them to other people, and can someone... Oh, I really should have a little exclamation mark Discord. I don't think it does anything if you do exclamation mark Discord in my chat, but I probably should have that as a command. But let me actually put up something. So I'm going to advertise. I hope this isn't too icky. Where's stuff? Where's it going? Okay, so it's stuffbybez.com/discord, as you can see here. Stuffbybez.com/discord, and then that will redirect you to the Discord link. And thanks for trying it. It shows that I need to sort that out. Let me write it. I'll try and remember it, or actually I'll type it up. To do exclamation mark Discord exclamation mark socials. Okay, I will sort that out later today. But in the meantime, let's change. So So stuffbybeds.com/Discord will redirect you. Draw a picture of a cat, and I've got a chat that is only for pictures of a cat. So maybe try and draw a cat, and I would love you more people to draw a cat and put it in there. I also have a channel which is share cool stuff. Now in this share cool stuff you can share pictures you made or game you make or anything. I mean, if someone starts sharing, oh, go to this other thing on January the 9th, then hey, that's not great because, I'm doing an event on January the 9th, so please don't be advertising. Or if someone's like, hey, I'm starting this Twitch channel at 10 a.m. UK time every day. But honestly, like, share cool stuff. It is there for people to share cool stuff and to enjoy other people's cool stuff. And if you pop in there, introduce yourself, check out the rules. The rules are basically don't be a jerk, be yourself, like have a name that you like to be called. And if you want to stay anonymous, if you want to use your username, that is fine. Un chat. Chat pour le chat. That works better written down than said out. But anyway, share your things and share your things with the world if that's what gives you joy, and make hearts. And I can we've got a lovely bunch of folk. If sharing art if you've already got an audience on Twitter or Facebook that you feel like you're safe to express whatever you want and it doesn't have to be good, then go with that. Because sometimes there's something lovely about where's my read and write bit? So the read and write, that game that I made earlier, it's something that sometimes lowering the expectations can be really valuable. I see there's still quite a few people. Thank you all for sticking around. I'm going to this is around the time when I properly should start wrapping up this stream. Not only did I start this nearly 2 hours early, I'm going to go on a little bit late, but hey ho, that is me ringing in the new year. And I'm going to do a couple of board game songs. These will be board games that people should know, and this will be very much improvised, so forgive me for the badness. And there I go, excusing myself. It's lowering people's expectations so I can feel able to do something that I'm not proud of. And honestly, this has been such a lovely way to express myself because I was never a media making person before. Yes, I did podcast, but doing this every day, I feel like, yes, I am actually a Twitch streamer. That is now part of my identity. I am a reviewer. I've been sent hundreds of pounds worth of games to review. I am, and yes, I'm a game designer, but that we can't just have our identity be based on one thing. We are also our relationships and our knowledge, our reading, the things we enjoy. And sometimes it's just okay. We don't always have to be creating. Sometimes it's okay to just be enjoying, reading a nice book. So I'd like to finish up with something that feels a bit more game-like. I'd like to maybe do a couple of songs. If people have a bit of paper and a pen, and at least one person is willing, I would love to invite you to play a very, very simple word game with me. The word game takes about 10 minutes and it's easy to teach, so we could play it twice. There's low commitment. We could also play the read and write if people are more excited by that, but we'll do one of the games and we'll also do some board game songs. if there's at least one person who will play. So let me do a little guess the game song. So where's my banner? Guess the game. Guess what board game I am singing about. The rules are don't guess twice in a row. So you can guess as many times as you want, as long as two people are alternating guesses. That is totally okay. First correct answer gets 1,000 points. Other people who runners up will get some points as well. This game's name means one. I don't think it's particularly fun. But then if you do, I'm just happy for you. Every turn you put down a card, following qualities, and it's not hard. But maybe you have to pick up some cards if the player's a jerk. This game's name means one. It's not something that I consider to be all that much fun, but that's just me. And again, I must say, if you like this game, well, I might suggest another, but I'm happy to play it with you. And please guess its name. And we've had, okay, someone has guessed Tuatawakan, which is completely wrong. And I think a minute has passed now. I'm going to call it there. Will Cook for Board Games gets 1,000 points because for the brand new songs, the first time that I sing them, the person who gets it correct gets 1,000 points. It's the only game I am ever going to guess. Oh, Rob, that sounds so sad. Oh man, let me try and... Okay. I'm going to make up another song just for Rob. I'm just looking up a game. Oh. Wait a minute. I also need to type in Board Game Geek to get what I really want. Wait. Okay. I'm finding out things. Okay. Let's see which one has. Okay. I am basing this song entirely on the game's name. And feel free to start guessing already. Oh, I like this. Sate's giving half the points to Rob. Pity points again. Tuatawakan. I don't say it that badly, do I? No. Let's think, okay. What is another name for a rabbit? This is a game, but I haven't played it. What is another game for a rabbit? I haven't played it. And there's a title with a name of a month. It's not February, but it's similar stuff. Now... Not saying you say it badly, it's just entertaining. Come on, that's enough information. Come on. Is it Teotihuacan? No, it is not, Rob. Now you're just making me say it for the sake of it. Come on, guess. You should. What is another name for a rabbit? I've not. Oh. What do you mean we already guessed? That sounds like a terrible game, says Rob. Agree. Wait, you don't get to say that. Say it. It seems to be made up of cards, and it has quite pretty art, which I'm looking at right now. There's one of a thing like a rabbit jumping up, not down. There's one of a rabbit with boxing gloves, and uploaded by. Wait a minute, it's uploaded by Josh Hall. Okay. Oh, is the designer of. Who made this? I'm going to double check who made this. Yeah, uploaded by Josh Hall. Okay. Art by Josh Hall. And that will be all the clues I'm going to give to you. You should really be able to guess if you wanted to. Okay, so is no one going to guess that? Yeah. Robin says, is it Bunny Monday? No. February Bunnies. It's something very similar to February Bunnies, but not February Bunnies. And not April Jackalopes. And Josh made the art, apparently. Yeah, I was trying to help Rob. Because Rob said that was going to be the only game that they knew. And it was favoritism. Look, I was trying to give Rob something that they could guess, but Rob's already, I guess twice in a row. And no, it's not Teotihuacan. And okay, 1136, 1138. Okay, I'm going to give some points to say it's just. Yeah, so no, it's not Teotihuacan. No, I said it was the only game I would guess, not that was the only one I would know. Oh. As in you're only going to guess Teotihuacan. Okay, fair enough. Okay. No, that seems like a spoil sport. Come on. Okay, fine. That's the end of the songs if no one's going to add will cook for board games 500. Actually, 1,000. There we go. I've given the points to Xate. Xate can do what they like with those points. Okay. So in 20 minutes, it's going to be the end of 2020. So we've only got 21 minutes left, and then all around the world, we will have entered New Year. I feel like I'm going to have to put stats for some sorts of nominal points. At some point, I'm going to get stream elements because you can actually have proper rewards, not just the way I do it with a cost for a thing. But get Bez to say Teotihuacan like and that costs you like 10 points. I don't know. So I know it's a normal thing, but I just don't want to. I think Bez needs to play it. No, there's no but. It's March Hare. Come on. It was Rob's game. It's Rob's game, March Hare, illustrated by. Oh man. Oh, you guys are too much. You are too much. Oh, you are going to be the death of me with your pseudo hilarity. Okay. Right. Should I just wind up? Well, is there anyone who will play a game of Nanomuckle if I open it up? It's Nanomuckle, really easy to play. It takes about 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I hear the designer's a fraud. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. People aren't wanting that. That's just totally cool. I will just blether on for another 20 minutes then. Harsh but fair. Wait, is that the designer of... Oh, the designer of March Hare. Can't even get 30 minutes on an internet interview show. This is going to be a running gag forever, isn't it? And it'll... Okay, let me look to the future. Let's look to the future. That would be a good thing. Let's wrap up. So let me do a recap and wrap up of this show. And we will keep on wrapping up for the next 30 minutes. So I reached out to Ruel to ask if I could be part of the raid train. Because it kind of seemed weird that they were celebrating New Year, but it was only an 18-hour stream. 18 hours when the day is like actually 26 hours. Now I ended up not doing the bit at the start, but so Ross was officially the start, but I got a lot of people. If you're still here from Ruel's stream, then give me a quick hello and thank you very much. Maybe I could go on for another 9 minutes to talk about Teotihuacan. Bez robbed me of the Rob time. Now I have to play games with him when I want to get to know him. So harsh. Talk for... That means I'm going to have to get to know Teotihuacan, and I actually genuinely haven't played it. So I'm not going to write 5 minutes, but talk about Teotihuacan. That's from Sarah and Will Reed, isn't it? I've not actually played any of their stuff, although I really should go through those that Ink and Dice and Ink book at some point. So Rob, Sates can teach it on Board Game Arena. No excuse, Bez, says Rob. It's Tuscany? What do you mean? Anyway. The designer is Tuscany. Sure. So Sarah and Will Reed definitely made some other game with a difficult to pronounce name. It's best at 4, says Xade. Well, maybe on one of the Saturdays. So yeah, if you want to get some people together, I mean, I'm just thinking that Rob, Saturday might be better for you. And that would be lovely. Anyway, I had people coming on here from Ruel's thing, and I sang a bunch of old songs, and people got a smaller number of points for guessing the correct things. People seemed to enjoy that, which was nice. And Xate needs Rob's availability for other things in space. So, yeah, we did a lot of singing. We did some old acquaintance at 9 and 10 and 11, and we'll do it again at 12. And maybe I'll be able to do it a little bit better this time. It's a wonderful song, Old Acquaintance, Auld Lang Syne, I should say. I talked about, being kind to yourself and giving yourself permission to do things. I did the hustle and yeah, there wasn't much more that happened. But it's been lovely having you all. If you want to check me out, obviously I am stuffbybez.com, stuffbybez.bigcartel.com, twitter.com/stuffbybez, instagram.com/stuffbybez, twitch.tv/stuffbybez. I stream every day at 10 a.m. UK time, but I might be changing that, so I'm going to say youtube.com/stuffbybez and stuffbybez.com/discord. And also follow the L deck, which is twitter.com/ELL_deck. I should actually have. And yeah, Bez and Friends Game Day will indeed return. So thank you, everyone. You've all been wonderful. And over to you. What are you up to? You can share, but only if you want to. Now, is there anything you want to share? Something you're looking forward to? Hopes and ambitions for January or today or tomorrow or next week or 2021? Share anything that you want, whether it's exciting, trivial, important, or just fun. So, yeah. I'm feeling quite hungry. I said it before, but I've got an ambition to not eat any added sugar. I'm also going to try and keep fruit to one meal rather than grazing on it. I'm going to, just try and be a bit healthier, at least for January. So, other things that I'm thinking are basically just to do with the stream. I plan to move to Thailand in 2021. That's going to be a summer thing. I'm probably going to I'm honestly trying to work out what to do with a lot of my games. I'll definitely get rid of about half of them. And I want to say goodbye to a lot of things. But maybe if I get like one pallet shipped through freight. I mean, how much would that cost, sending one pallet to Thailand? But I'm hoping that there will be a UK Games Expo. I don't believe there will be. I'm definitely planning to continue this stream. I'm planning to do this on a daily basis until I go. Rob says, last year I got several design collaborations going. This year it would be nice to get some of them finished and pitched and do more collaboration because it's fun. I'm trying to think what collaborations I've done. I made so Sate and I were going to start on. Obviously, I've done development for other people's designs, but that's a bit different to when you start off working together, and that's definitely an exciting thing. Yeah, I don't have a room for UK Games Expo. I would be interested to ask Sate sometime, like, is it that any keyboard playing is going to be hurting on the ears, or is it because I just have an inbuilt laptop microphone set up? Like, theoretically, I'm thinking that when I go to Thailand, it would be nice to get up a proper studio with, nice lights behind me, a bit of keyboard, a bit of, watch these people with this other camera overhead playing stuff, like more reviews and more stuff, and a bit. I was almost thinking like blind playtesting service for designers, like saying, hey, if you send your game out, then we'll get it prototyped and played, and we'll like chat about it, and hopefully that will be useful. Like, I don't know if that would be something that people would pay for, but I'd like to be able to pay the people who are doing that with me a reasonable wage, like something that by Thailand standards is a reasonable wage. And hello, Yoda. We were just talking about you. I was saying how there's people from the Netherlands. And when I said people, I basically meant person. And we're just about to say goodbye to 2020. Because let me look at the Wikipedia page. There's Baker Island and Howland Island that are still in 2020 for 4 more minutes. So 4 more minutes, and then Baker Island and Howland Island can join the rest of us in 2021. Collaborations are brilliant. I mean, what do you like about collaborations, Rob? Because the 2 collaborations that I can think of are my one with Tiz and the one I was going to do with Xate. Like the one with Xate was going to be Yogi's Talk Guru. And Oceania is already heading into January the 2nd. Exactly. There are parts of the world that are literally 26 hours apart. Like, it's already January the 2nd in Line Islands, Kiribati. In Kiribati, it is almost 2 a.m., January the 2nd. Because a day is 26 hours from a global perspective. Oh no, wait. A moment in time is 26 hours. So I guess a day would be like 40 hours? Because you need to go from when Kiribati first enters that day to when Baker Islands leaves that day. So just 2 more minutes. And then we can properly say Happy New Year. Rob likes discussing designs with people and bouncing ideas off someone else, and learning from their experience and perspective. I also seem to be able to be a lot more productive in a team than alone, says Rob. Rob, you weren't... Do you know about that thing I ran? It was like designer speed dating. It was at Bad Moon Cafe. Oh, 1 minute. Co-designing good, brainstorming new ideas and having an inbuilt second player for playtesting and motivation. Bad. Finding time to design together and less income from published game. I'll agree with that. Oh. So, this is the final time that I am going to sing this song today. And so, Sate, if Sate isn't, let Sate know that I'm going to play the keyboard loudly. And let me turn it up to 30%. And Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet, for days of old lang syne. We two have run about the braes and blew the gowans fine, but we wandered many a weary fit in days of old lang syne. We two have paddled in the burn from morning sun till dine, but seas between us howled roared in days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. And surely I'll be your pine stop, and surely I'll be mine, and we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. And there's a hand my trusty fear and gives a hand of thine, and we'll take her right good will they what for old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, sure we'll take a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for the days old lang syne. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy 2021. We have finally made it. We are now fully 4 minutes into the new year. And thank you everyone for joining me. This is, yeah, thank you. Let me go back to Thank you, everyone. You have been wonderful. And you know what? I'm going to tell Xate that I am turning the keyboard off. If it makes any difference to Xate, I'm literally turning it off. So for sure, thank you, everyone. This has been wonderful. This year has been not as bad as it could have been, and that is so much down to these online connections. Xate, Alex, yeah, Alan, who was there at the start, you know, Jess, my friends, people that I'm talking to on WhatsApp, Everyone, it says who pops in occasionally. People who are understanding. Kickstarter backers who are okay with me being late with stuff. People who interact with me in whatever way, frankly. Everyone who's come onto this show, like obviously including Rob, but also including Fabio, who will come onto this show. Helping keeping that human connection alive. And yeah, thank you. And Baker Island, Howland Island, Happy New Year to you. I know probably no one's watching from there, but if anyone is watching this in the future, I hope you are having a good whatever year it is. If it's 2021, I hope the future is good. If it's 2022, I hope things have gotten even better, and so forth. Keys are turned off now. X. Okay, so yeah, what have we? And I just want to say thank you. So yeah, that was all the thanks. And yeah, thank you everyone in the chat for listening. Obviously for this day, Robin and Rob and Laws who popped in earlier, everyone who was here earlier, and and yeah, it's been, look, again, I would not have wished 2020, and in retrospect, I would not wish to have 2020 again. But if I were to go back, you know what? Let's say the pandemic could be erased from human history, I would go back to myself with a time travel machine and I would say, hey, Bez, start streaming. Use this thing called, and it's quite easy to do and you'll have fun doing it. And maybe start it at 9 a.m. each day. And I think you'll have fun. And but then it interferes with Fridays. And so I would say, you know what, Bez, okay, fine. Do it 6 days a week. 6 days a week is still plenty. You can do it. But all the love. And so yeah, I just want to say, honestly, I felt connected to so many people. I'm not going to shout out everybody's names because a lot of them are personal and a lot of them are but look, if you look at the names of the people who've been part of this show, every single one of them I want to appreciate, every single one of them, and everyone who's not been banned, from this show who has contributed in the comments, I really appreciate you. And thank you, Xate, for banning people. And earlier on, we had someone, and it was flashbacks, and is this going to be a troll, or is it? And it was a genuine person who was just having a rough time. And I feel incredibly honored to be able to have an impact on people like that. Let's see what we've got people saying. I will catch up with the chat. So Nederland, Nederland, je bent de kampioen. We hoorden van Norage voor honderden in hun deuren. I don't know how to say that, but hopefully that was entertaining to watch me speak Dutch very badly. Rob agrees with Robin. To be fair, Robin said, good, new ideas. Having a second player for playtesting and motivation, bad. Finding time to design together and less income. And Matthew Dunstan, I think, was it on my show or on another show? Matthew was talking about how Matthew feels like they are more than twice as productive working with someone else. So when you're collaborating, you'll get more than twice as done. So it's actually better for you in the long run. I'm not so worried about the income, especially as I think I'd be able to make a lot more than I would on my own. Sorry, I didn't read your comments, Rob, fully. Yeah, exactly. And Matthew agrees with you. And it would probably be better and easier to get signed. Yep, agreed. And there's 2 people to do pitching.
Xate says, I am generally just too negative about my own ideas and don't have the sell yourself personality. So I have tons of ideas, but never feel confident enough to pitch. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I never... The first pitching meeting I ever had was with Gigamic. I want to say in 2017, maybe. That was the first game I ever pitched, was Wibble. I think I might have also pitched Grabble. I kind of pitched, the whole LDEC system to them. And that was my first ever pitch. And I think lots of the reasons that I did that was because it's a very safe space. I mean, they're already publishing my game thanks to Dave Cousins. Thank you so much, Dave Cousins. If it wasn't for Dave Cousins, I would not be doing this full time. My life would be incredibly different. I owe so bleeping much to Dave Cousins. Anyway, I guess it took me time to build up that confidence, and 2020 was the first year that I went and pitched stuff to other people. But to some extent, yeah. By the way, I will keep the keyboard off, obviously, but let me know about Saturday 9th. But yeah, it's partially about building confidence and partially about just making more stuff, and you do have to get them to... Sometimes it's easier in terms of confidence to make stuff that's free to play, something that is for a contest or for something else like that, for a game jam or whatever. I don't know when the next IdleCon will be. But yeah, did Michael say anything? Anyway, Robin says the income part is the least important unless you're a full-time designer. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Every game that you're making has different motivations. And so, yeah, Rob's offering to chat to Xate, and so, yeah, let's get some collaboration going. Excellent. This is what it's all about, making connections. This year has been great so far. Yeah, same as me. I had a really good 2021. From a global perspective, okay, during the grey zone, which is going to be 10 a.m. UK time until noon UK time, so the grey zone finished 30 minutes ago. During that grey zone, I actually had a good time. I had a walk with I think 10 a.m. So that means that, yeah, yes, I started off streaming. Who was I streaming with yesterday? I think it was, what was I can't remember. What was I doing yesterday? Was it just chaotic shenanigans? I think it was. I think I sang some tunes, but it was fun. It was like nice to have people around. I think I'll keep this up. Like, I'll keep up weekly chaotic shenanigans and maybe do 3 solo shows a week or 4, because I also want to do the Fighting Fantasy read-throughs, and that will be a fun thing to do. And so maybe only have 3 guests. I would like to talk before I wrap up. Maybe I'll spend tomorrow talking about the show in the future, because it's already in the afternoon UK time. But yeah, I had a walk. I had a nice meal. I had some dancing. I did some hula hooping. Then I went to sleep. I watched other people Twitch stream. I had a raid. Then I tried playing. I was talking at the start. I played 2 missions of the crew. Well, you can see that's in the Discord anyway. And so, yeah, it's been a really nice year so far. Dave Cousins is a bleeping top chap. Dave Cousins is bleeping marvelous. And Michael said he'd do an IdleCon in June. Is that right? Wow. What was a year ago? It's lovely to see you, Ross. And we have 15 minutes ago, it just turned the end of what I'm calling the grey zone. The grey zone is like when it's 1 year for some people and 1 year for other people. So the grey zone is from like 10 a.m. UK time until 12 noon. Yeah, I played it in real life with my mum and dad, but they found it quite complicated. But yeah, thank you everyone. You have all been wonderful. And yeah, Rob, I mean, allowing me into your space and giving me wee tips and tricks and yeah, just wee bits of encouragement and encouraging me to reach out to Ruel. And honestly, this morning was so much fun streaming from 8:20. It took a lot of doing for me to wake up that early. And I think tomorrow I am going to stream from 9 a.m. UK time. Now, I know some people might not want to pop in until 10 a.m., and that is totally fine. We'll just do chaotic shenanigans until then because I want to try and start getting up early, but definitely from 10 a.m. I will be streaming also. It's just that I'll also be streaming earlier also. If you build it, day will come, says Ross. I don't 100% agree. You need to tell people about it. Look, like, I mean, look at In a Bind. I had the Kickstarter. Nothing changed about the Kickstarter, but it was only when I told people about it that they all came. For chaotic shenanigans, it might be a longer stream. I will try to finish 11:30ish. We'll see how it goes. But I'll kind of tomorrow's, let's say 9 until 10ish. I will be doing whatever, and then 10 until whenever-ish, until 11ish, I will be chatting about the future of this stream because I really want to ponder that a little bit. Like, am I going to stream every day? Yes, I probably am. Is 10 a.m. the best time for me to be streaming? Personally, I don't know. Sorry, Robin, you can't share links, but if you share it with Xate, or a moderator who's willing to do so, I shouldn't speak for moderators, but anyone with VIP status can. I can give you the link to a German shop to order me games from Rob. Nice. But yeah, obviously you need to reach out to people because, you know, my first Kickstarter, it went 56 days. It was a 58-day Kickstarter, and I hadn't gotten that many folk, even though I'd told some folk. And then if I hadn't told any folk, then, you know, nothing would have happened. You need to tell people, you need to build your own crowd, but also sometimes you need to reach to other spaces in a non-abusive, non-jerk, like going to places and saying, hey, I think that this would be interesting to you. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. And that is all I want to say regarding the thanks. I cannot express that enough. But just, if you're here, you are thanked. If you're watching, you are thanked. If you have given me any support, if you have played games with me the past year, if you have said anything nice to me on any social media, on any internet, if you've written, I'm not going to say nice things about my games because it's also the thoughtful things about my games. Like, even if it's someone saying, hey, I hate this, this is just too chaotic for me, that's fine. But having some people, it shows me that people are paying attention. So it really means so much. And so thank you once again. Thank you, everyone. And for the final time, at least for this stream, over to you. What are you up to? You can share anything you want to. So, what do people want to share? I've already talked a lot about me. About me cutting down sugar, about me re-examining my streams. I'm going to try and finish Categoric Hell up in Glasgow before I return. Yeah, I might. The rest of the day, I'm going to try and line up my streams for next week. I'm going to try and work out what time that will be because, obviously, for my guests, I told them it would be at 10 a.m. So it should be 10 a.m. unless and then let's call this next fortnight is going to be an intermediary period, and after that it might shift to 9 a.m. unless. Yeah, I'm sad because genuinely I know Dak states you might have to miss the first hour, but I just feel like it has to be something, or maybe I should just get up earlier and do my own thing for an hour. I'll ponder it tomorrow, ponder it later. But obviously share, spread the word. If you think other people would enjoy this. Hello, Jay Folsgaard. It's lovely to see you. Sates has an Amazon wish list if people want to do stuff. Get stuff for Sate. Yoda is about to start Pandemic Season 0. Very nice. Sorry, did I miss that up above? I'm sorry I missed your comment. Robin made 21 goals, not resolutions, for 2021. I like this. Are you doing what is called SMART goals, where it's simple, it's measurable, it's achievable, realistic, and timely? So timely, presumably you need to do it by the end of 21. Realistic, make sure you're not forcing yourself to sell your entire collection. Measurable, some of your collection. Like people would say that measurable is saying something like, okay, I'm going to get my board game collection to 80% of what it currently is, or I'm going to sell 20% of it, or I'm going to sell 50 games or whatever. But congratulations, because by the letter of the law, you have already sold some of your collection. So you could say that that's goal's done. But Rob's going to wait for the end of the actual pandemic before playing that. I'm hoping to play Pandemic Season 2 at some point, but yeah, not much more to say. I'm definitely going to get out again. I thought I would need a nap after this, but it's just been so energizing, and this is what I love. I mean, again, sometimes when it's just me, I worry, like, are other people being entertained? Are other people being interested? And I'm sorry to put all my neuroses on you, but lots of love. I hate doing this. I hate saying goodbye, but it has come to that time. And if anyone has any thoughts about the 9 a.m. versus 10 a.m. time frame thing, do let me know. I'm not going to say that I am going to be doing a vote, because my own comfort and my own health and mental health does have to be a priority. But yeah, it's yeah, if anyone has any thoughts on that, please let me know. Obviously, you can let me know in my Discord, which is stuffbybeds.com/Discord if you've not already joined. Yep, I hate saying goodbye, but it has to come. And, you know, yeah. Ending earlier is good, says Xate. Then I can get out when the weather is nice, but not sure I will be up earlier. That's okay. So that's probably a good shout. Let's say, yeah. Okay. So after 2 weeks, I am just going to. I mean, Xate's votes counts for quite a lot for me. I'm going to be honest, given that Xate's, my number one moderator, and I was thinking about starting at 9. I mean, the truth is, I could say, oh, I'll get up at 8, and then I'll do some exercise, and then at 9 I'll do my shower and then get ready for the stream. And back in the day, I was doing that, but it's easier when I have an obligation. Xate's goal in 2021 is to do something healthy, for example, by at least 50% of the days. That sounds good. Do you want some sort of accountability? Because if you want, I can check in with you whenever you come in and say, hey, Xate, have you been doing any exercise? And also a certain distance. Sorry, I'm reading too much into the comments. Oh yeah, I was going to check out who else is streaming. So let's see. I can't see anyone. That must be wrong. No, I can't. Let me open up a new tab. And let me close this tab because Firefox is crashing out on me. No, there's like 4 people. Is that right? Casey. Okay, so we've got potentially going to a couple of musicians. One does sexy songs, one does Spanish. Yep, Spanish songs, and there is, of course, Robotron. But yeah, let's potentially raid KCQEA CY. Raid KC underscore QEA CY. QSI. So yeah, this is a musician who has a very lovely, sexy voice. Does perfect like low, Barry White, high pitch stuff, all sorts of good stuff. The sun's only out until 3:30ish in German winter. Yeah, it's similar here in Scotland, and the post comes between 1 to 3, so I have to be here for packages. So it limits the hours I can really go out, just go out without worry. So okay, you know what? Starting tomorrow, I'm not going to change my streams for Pope, and it's going to mean that I have to get Chris to change some of the times on the shed box. Yeah, starting tomorrow, I'm going to start moving my streams to 9 a.m. I think it's pretty decided. Trying for at least 1 lap around the block if on foot, or a 10-minute one way and back trip on bike. That sounds good, but not a must, and we'll try to go for longer when I can. And any amount of out is an improvement to me with my chronic pain issues. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's all relative. And I was talking earlier about how some days, like, I struggle to brush my teeth, and so generally my teeth for movement because it wasn't the most difficult day, but it's something that I always need for a day. But yeah, I am going to try and go out today as well. But yes, if you have potential posts coming for a few more hours, then I understand that you want to stay in home. Does posts come 6 days a week? But yeah, that does bring us to the end. I have so much love for everyone. Honestly, words cannot express this. And so, yep. If you want to raid, we will be going to that musician if you're watching live. If you're not watching live, this is just the end of the show. I hope you have a wonderful new year. I hope that whatever you try to do, you end up managing to do it. I hope that if you have any goals, that you are able to move towards your goals. I wish you all fortune. I wish you all health. I wish you all achievements and happiness and joy. I wish you all the most wonderful bleeping 2021. To bleeping all of you. Maybe I should just pause rather than saying bleeping because that makes it sound more like a dirty show. To literally all of you, except for the ones who are banned. It's like, this is a triumph. We're standing here now, it's a new year. And it's time to make our resolutions. Oh yeah, that makes sense. This is the end of my show, and I totally get to Xate. Lots of love to Xate. Lots of love to everyone else. To Fabio, to Ross, to Laws, to Robin, to Rob, to Yoda, to Oh my gosh, to so many people who was here at the start. There were so many people at the start whose names I have completely forgotten. And I wish now I had one of those fancy credits where it told me like I think I had like 5 new followers today, which is kind of crazy. And so there is only one thing left to do. And that one thing is to say bye, 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 bye. This is a goodbye song. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for watching along. Bye, 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 bye. This is the end of the show. Bye, 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 bye. And now it's time to go. Bye, 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 bye. This is the goodbye song. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for watching along. Bye, 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 bye. Now it's thank you for starting 2021. Bye, 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 bye. It's been so much fun. Bye, 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 bye. I think you're all so great. Bye, 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 bye. And thank you for sticking with me so late. Bye, 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 bye. This is a goodbye song. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for watching along. Bye, 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 bye. This is the end of the show. And bye, bye. Oops. Why does it not? Bye, bye. And I just need to take a moment. There we go. And now it's time to go. Cheerio. Bye bye. Lots of love.